checking. 10 minutes. All right. Still moving up. Shit. Stop blocking speed. Check this, check that. Alright. Yeah. Share screen. Still not do all of this shit. Not do enough. Uh, 57. Let's go. All right. I wanted to talk about, well, not that I want to talk about, I am going to talk about Drizzle Drizzle. All of this shit, I just mentioned Drizzle Drizzle because that's a recognizable tagline. But I just want to talk about this invisible fake ass war between male and female. My life experience is from the male side, so I can tell you about the female side. Like, yo, this fucked up, this fucked up, this fucked up. I can't tell you all of what the female life experience is. I ain't lived that shit. I don't know. I know motherfuckers be on child support and crying over fucking $10 a month child support payments. But they don't never see their son, never get their son shit, never get their daughter shit. When they do see him, they neglect them and shit. They meet him over the grandmother house for like one time out of the fucking every 3 months. So I could comment on shit like that. But can I comment on the ins and out of all of that shit? Nah. I don't know. I can't comment on the fact that she gave birth and was fucking pushing and shit in the labor room. I don't know that shit. I can't comment on that. I know some of the life experience that I can comment on, but that's it. And yo, I gotta keep blowing my nose and shit, yo. I don't know why this shit stopped up, yeah, or whatever the fuck going on, yo. But anyway, these these uh these fake ass wars, all of these wars have a winner and a loser. The first thing you have to think about is who is the winner, who is a loser. Loser. A lot of this shit is bigger than you. It's too. I mean, this is the generation we live in. Everybody's fucking selfish and motherfucking narcissistic. They think the world revolves around them, but the reality is this shit is bigger than you. If you dumb enough to think this shit about you or that you are important in the grand scheme of things, how the fuck can you be important? You can be important. You are an individual. You're fucking amazing. But in the grand scheme of things, you're not. The whole point of even saying grand scheme is to let you know it's bigger than you. Just by saying grand scheme, that is a definition of saying this shit is bigger than you. So again, in the grand scheme of things, are you fucking important? Hell no, motherfucker. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Like anybody. People on Nicki Minaj dick, people on Beyonce dick. Who the fuck are they in the grand scheme of things? Who gives a fuck? In the grand scheme of things, who gives a fuck? Where was these hoes 30 years ago? Nobody knows. Shit, they might not even been fucking alive. Where will they be in the next 30 years? Who will know? Who will give a fuck? Who is the Beyonce or Nicki Minaj of their time? Are we on their dick like that? Patti LaBelle had to been one of them. Gladys Knight had to been one of them. Diana Ross had to been one of them. Aretha Franklin had to been one of them. Are we on their dick like that? Once they got old enough, did we like really stay on their dick? No. And then even right now, in the grand scheme of things, there's a whole lot of wars going on right now. The war in Palestine and shit, yo. The fucking war in Iraq. The shit they got going on in Nigeria and shit. Do any of those people give a fuck about Beyonce and Nicki Minaj or even know who the fuck they are? So again, in the grand scheme of things, fuck 20 years from now, right now, who gives a fuck about them, yo? If I'm out here starving, you think I give a fuck about buying a Beyonce album? I'm starving, dog. I want some fucking food. Who the fuck is she to me? What I'm trying to eat? I'm trying to survive. A lot of people in survival mode. So who the fuck are these people? Not shitting on those two women, yo, because they beautiful, whatever. I'm just saying, I'm just using that as an example that show that narcissistic shit, that narcissistic tendencies and mindset and ideology has to stop. Yeah, we have to grow the fuck up and evolve. All right. Right now, as a female, what the fuck do you want? It's two things the dudes want. I had to just pause it. The two things the dudes wants are peace and a peace. Quite simple. Obviously, I can't speak for all guys. Excuse me, because I'm not all guys. I can really only speak for myself and my opinion. These are my opinions and observation on things. I could be 100% wrong with somebody, but I know for a fact I'm 100% right with people, with more than one person. Two individuals are considered people. I know at least two motherfuckers. I'm 1,000% correct. I don't even want to say majority because I don't know. But I would honestly I would guess so. On a human fucking level, culturally, all over. What you call that shit? Not I keep thinking grammatical, but no, not grammatical. What the fuck is that shit called, y'all? Geographical, culturally, geographical, spiritually. That includes, all these goofy ass religions and shit. The two things is peace. Motherfuckers want to get along. We don't like drama. We want to get along. Even if there is drama, we still want to solve that shit. If we have war, we still want to win the war. We don't want the war to last forever. We want to win the war so we can feel pride about victory. We conquered something. We fought something and we conquered that shit. So we can have war, but we still want the victory. And after the victory is peace. But we want that fucking peace. Your woman bitching and complaining about whatever. You don't want that shit. You really don't want that shit. Um, the second thing is a piece. I mean, that's kind of self-explanatory. Guys have hormones, guys have needs. Um, if you're eating healthy enough and nothing is going wrong with your body, then best believe you trying how the ad lib say, I'm about to bust. You trying to bust, trying to fuck something, yo. And then if you try to fuck something, think about how much we're gonna stick this strictly this country. Think about how much sexual inappropriate, that's not even a real word, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Inappropriation is going on right now. Inappropriate behavior is going on right now. Not going on, but getting caught, getting called on. Because obviously the shit been going on for a long time, still gonna go on. But we talking about being called out on. So much shit. The fucking list is long as fuck and it goes all the way down from the top to the bottom. Damn near every fucking group, damn near, that had somebody doing something in that fucking group. So because of that, motherfuckers want a piece. What piece they want exactly? It's like fucking bucket of chicken. I don't know what the fuck you want, yo, but I know for a fact you want something in this goddamn bucket. Uh, it starts early. It doesn't end until they end. Shit, you could be 70 years old, still be a fucking pervert, knowing damn well you can't do nothing with none of them, but you still calling it out. So that's what's fun for you. Shit, my great uncle, yo, he like 90 something. I don't know if he knocking that shit out still. I ain't even asked. I wouldn't even think he is though, because he literally just had heart surgery, yo. I gotta make sure I go check on him. Yeah, he just had heart surgery not too long ago, and that's like his what, second, third one, and he got other shit going on too. My father just had open heart surgery and shit like a year ago. Has he got anything since then? I don't even know. I don't even talk to his ass like that. But that's something to think about. Like, age don't age and physical ability don't stop motherfuckers from being perverts. So they still gonna want a piece. They might not get it. They might not know what the fuck to do with it now, or can really enjoy it, but they still want a piece. Even females, if you look at it and shit, they say females and shit, they top horniness is when they older, which I don't know, because when you fucking young and you are raised up on hormones, how the fuck is that not horniness? But again, when they raise up on hormones when they're younger, I don't know if all the females are horny or they just fucking hormonal. I think they're more so hormonal, but not, horny. However, when they get older, those hormones are geared towards one emotion, horny. They ain't geared towards nothing else. She not hormonal, and then in the next second she crying and shit about some stupid ass shit. Motherfuckers ready to go. They trying to bust something. I'm about to bust. They trying to bust something. They trying to fuck. Um. So they say though. So they say. That's just what I hear. I don't know. I don't know. Ain't no older women and shit trying to holler at me and shit. So I don't know, yo. Would I knock them down? Oh yeah, best believe, yo. I've been attracted to older women for a long time, yo. I knock them down, yo. I will knock them the fuck down, yo. And what's my limit? I don't know if I have a limit, man. Cause like Jada Pinkett, mother and shit. You see how the fuck she look and shit. You know what age she is. It's women out here that are great grandmothers already, yo, and they still look like something. So I don't know, yo. I couldn't tell you, yo. It's man, like I said in my other video, yo, the black woman and shit, yo. Appreciation and love got to you, but just love and appreciation for a fact. That's real. However, let's talk about this shit. And I ain't trying to be a dog about it. Black women, yo, all of these black women that are over 50 and still look, yeah, yes, for sure. For sure. Like, yo, what the fuck? Man. Charlemagne and God said, vintage vagina. That's a cool quote, but the reality is a lot of these females and shit, yo. It's like, god damn, yo. God damn. You know what I mean? Do you understand? I mean, I'm an 80s baby. So a lot of people might not be 80s babies, so they might not get it. But like it's so many females that are in the 50 range and up. So many of them. So many of the people we see today are the 50 range and up. It ain't too many new motherfuckers. All these new motherfuckers, black ones we talking about, all these new motherfuckers, a lot of them might not get movie roles. They might get TV series, but not movie roles. Shit, what's her name just got in the movie? The girl from Hit the Floor. She just got in that Eddie Murphy movie and shit. What's that? Beverly Hills Cop or whatever the fuck that was. I don't even remember the movie. I just watched it, but I don't even remember the shit. I had two thumbs and shit because he black. I don't even remember the fucking movie. She in that movie, yo. Looking like she Indian and shit, man. Shout out to Usha. Uh, I don't think she 50, but will she? Yeah. Will she look exactly the same? Probably so, yo. Like really, probably so. She's crazy. She will probably look exactly the motherfucking same, man, as she do right now. Um, Girls Trip, Jada Pinkett, Queen Latifah. Um, who the fuck is the other people, yo? Jada Pinkett. Damn, I don't even remember all the motherfuckers is in that shit, yo. God damn. Um, the other lady, yo, that got sued, she not 50 yet, yo, but she close. Like 40, mid 40, late 40. Tiffany Haddish, that's her fucking name, yo. But who's the fourth one, yo? I just remember them two, yo. But who the fuck is the fourth one? I don't remember the fourth one, yo. And I apologize to Shorty, yo, because she definitely a queen. You know, but I don't know your ass. I don't remember your ass. Not right now. Shit. Let me guess, though. Is it Taraji? No, I think Taraji to think like a man, yo. I don't think none of think like a man motherfuckers was in Girls Trip. Was it the lady from fucking what you call that shit? Not basketball wives and shit. What's the little spinoff that's kind of like hit the floor, yo? The game, the game. Was it the lady from the game and shit? Like, was she the one? It might have been her. It might have been her. Uh, I know it wasn't fucking the lady who played in Boondocks. That lady that played the voice of Riley and all of them in Boondocks. And I think she's from DC. Regina King. I think Regina Hall was in the Think Like a Man shit. So I think it's Regina King. I don't think it's Regina King and shit. But Girl Trip, those 3.5 females. Those 3.5 females over 50. Think Like a Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however many they was. Those females and shit, yo. Megan Good, I think she over 50 now. I think she just made the shit. But she wasn't at first. She still was one of the younger ones out of the group. Taraji P. Henson, Regina Hall, another DC motherfucker too. I think Taraji P. Henson, another DC motherfucker too. Howard University and shit, another HBCU. The mental health has connection with HBCU. Have an HBCU program. Check it out. Support them. HBCU. Support them. Who else, man? I said Regina. Both Reginas. Is she up there now? Shorty from Power. Both of them. The mother and girlfriend. The one that's related to married to Carmelo, yo. What the fuck is her name? Her little ass got thick too. She got thick as shit. I don't think she over 50, but I think she close though. I think she definitely close. I don't even know her fucking name. I be knowing all these motherfucking names. And now when it's time to, really call it out. Like, yo, you know all the questions and shit, yo. But as soon as they call you as to go to the board, you don't know shit. Right now, skip me, yo. Stage fright, I go nuts. Yeah. Anyway, her too, yo. Angela Bassett Helms. Like, no, Angela Bassett definitely made the list. I think she in her like 60s or 70s, for real, for real. He definitely on that fucking list. Um, what's her name, yo? Niecy Nash. I fuck with Niecy Nash. She definitely on that list. All the people I fuck with. Lisa Nicole Carson, thick ass. She definitely on that fucking list, man. All the motherfuckers that was in How the Fools Fall in Love, yo. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Overrated. But Halle Berry getting fucked in monster balls and shit by that white motherfucker. Halle Berry, who was half Jewish. Um, Vivica A. Fox. Vivica A. Fox in her 60 tone, she still want a man. Want a man, want a man, want a man. What's that? Escape? All of them escape motherfuckers and shit, yo. Shit. Hold on. Let me finish it off. What's her name? Nah, not Lisa Nicole Carson, yo. What the fuck is her name, yo? Did I just say her name? I made a fucking video talking about all three of them and shit, yo. Something. Rochelle something, yo. Layla Rashawn. That's her fucking name. Layla Rashawn. She's still, yeah. Gina Torres. Yep. Yep. The lady that looked like Gina Torres and shit. The fuck is her name, yo? What is her name, yo? Um, you got Alexis Taylor, I think her name is Alexis Taylor. You got the fucking lady, what's her name, Fancy and shit from fucking Jamie Foxx. Her little ass, and she look good as shit. Fuck is her name, yo? What the fuck is her name? She look good as shit. I gotta make sure I remember her name, yo. Cause she look good as shit, yo. She remind me of Gina Torres, yo. The other lady looked like her too, cause she tall like her. But this lady looked more like Gina Torres, like they could be sisters and shit, yo. Fuck is her name, yo? Shit, I forgot her fucking name too, yo. Anyway, yo, I'll get to it. But her, um, uh, Geneva something, yo. She got like a Haitian name. She's from Haiti. Something with a G and something with a B. Like Geneva, Gretchen or some shit like that. No, I think it's Geneva. Geneva something. B Velis. Bo Velis or some shit like that, yo. Something crazy like that, yo. I like motherfuckers like that, yo. I like people that got them fucking names and shit like that. Like Gretchen, that old ass name. You got old ass name like your grandmama named you and shit, but you look good as shit. I like that shit. Cause to me, it encompasses a lot. You got old ass name. It's like, all right, well, maybe you got old soul. Maybe you really was raised by your grandmother. Maybe you got a new generation body, but an old generation soul and mindset. Yeah, that's what I fuck with for real. You look like Nicki Minaj or some shit like that, but your mindset is back in the day. Your mindset is still on some fucking Aretha Franklin shit or Shaka Khan type of shit. I fuck with Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan another one, yo. Shaka Khan is definitely another one, yo. Shaka Khan got kind of big, but she still look good. A lot of people still look good, no matter how what's her name? Janet Jackson still look good. Eve and shit still look good. I mean, she looked the same. I ain't gonna say she looked good. She looked the same. If you like the way she looked, then she always gonna look good to you because she still look the same. Obviously, these motherfuckers are married billionaires. They look good enough for somebody. Diana Ross, how funny looking ass, man. Big ass eyes and shit. Little bony ass. But some people love the way she looked. Well, guess what? She still look exactly the fucking same. So if you love the way she looked back then, you love her now. Her daughter, I think she in her 50s by now. Tracy Ellis Ross, if she ain't in the 50s, then she close to it. I know she still getting fucked by Boo. Boo black ass tagging that ass up. But you know, you listen to her mother, yo. Like, oh, let me find a white motherfucker. All right, go ahead, do your thing, yo. Boo probably got 5 other wives. Like, well, fuck it. You won't be 6 then. Anyway, yo, all right. There's a whole lot of black queens and shit, yo, 50 and up, yo, doing the damn thing, yo. Doing the fucking damn thing. That's all I'm saying. All these new motherfuckers though. Uh, uh, all these new motherfuckers. Let's start with this. If you are depending or wanting alimony or child support, then you should not have gotten into that situation already. You're already lost. If you want either one of those two things, you already lost. And you should get neither because you shouldn't be in that kind of situation. Your mindset should be going into this shit. I don't want neither. I don't want neither. If some shit happen and it comes out that way, and we are divorced or we are split up, and I gotta take care of the kids, I don't want neither one of them. I don't want you to give me your money. I don't want the government to demand the money from you. I don't want you to have skin in the game and take responsibility as a fucking man. Man the fuck up. If somebody else gotta tell you to man the fuck up, I already lost. If somebody else has to make you be a man and you can't be one on your own, it's not initiated from your own heart, then I already lost. There's nothing I could do at this point. You are a lost cause and a lost soul. And at that point in time, I don't want nothing from you. Go about your blessed ass life. Didn't come down, dude. I keep quoting Janice Hart because I fuck with Janice Hart, yo. Like mentally, oh my fucking gosh. Like Janice Hart said, you not taking care of your kids? What the fuck? Like, that's a turn off. Like I don't want to have nothing to do with you, yo. That is a fucking turn off. I don't want to give you no pussy. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't got no kids, Janice Hart. And I'm just throwing it out there. But I'm just saying, I don't have no kids. I'm a good motherfucker. I support people. So I listen good. I'm understanding. So you hit me up. You bitching about your baby daddy and y'all relationship. The fact that you have a baby daddy. The fact that you calling him a baby daddy. And the fact that you bitching to me. I ain't gonna say I'm a stranger, but I'm not in your family, yo. So technically I am a fucking stranger, yo. I might be considered a friend or even a friend in the family. But I'm not in your fucking circle and you bitching to me. That's a problem, yo. That's some secret shit you need to keep secret. I don't wanna hear that shit, dog. I don't wanna hear that shit. Cause the main reason I don't wanna hear that shit is because why you getting that shit, yo? And now you can't get out of it. So what the fuck we crying about now? It's over, yo. It's over. Fuck all that crying shit. That's the equivalent of what they said. You bitching about your man cheating on you. Are you gonna dump his ass? Or then shut the fuck up. If you're not gonna dump that man, then shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody trying to hear about he with Shorty right now. Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. I had a girl, yo, come over my house. She was in a relationship with this guy, but she was my bitch first. So she was always gonna be my bitch, yo. Even right now, yo, I don't consider her my bitch. But if I did reconsider her to be my bitch, then she my bitch. She'll always be my bitch, yo. But she over my house. She get emotional. Like like she almost about to cry. First thing I think, I'm a protector. I think, who I gotta kill, yo. Let me mentally getting ready. Where my shit at so I can grab my shit and we can go. Cause I'm thinking it's about her son. She don't play about her fucking son. She might be goofy about anything else. She not goofy when it comes to her motherfucking son. She don't play about her son. So I'm thinking, all right, it got something to do with her son, yo. It must be real. That's first thing I think. It must be real. And the only real thing I think of is her son. It must be real. Let me mentally prepare myself for whatever the fuck I have to do. And that could be anything. But I need to mentally prepare myself for that reality and those consequences. While I'm getting, I'm like, yo, what's up, yo? What's the matter, yo? Like, is it your son? We gotta go. I got, I'm looking at my pants and shit. Like, I'm about to grab them right now. As soon as she said, yeah, my pants have been on like in seconds. Like, what's up then, yo? All right, let me grab my shirt. Let's go. All I need, Dickie and T-shirt on. I'm gone, yo. What's up? She fucking emotional as shit, yo. It's 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 my boyfriend. He over that bitch house. My God, drop like your boyfriend, a bitch house. The fuck. So I instantly get upset because I go from thinking, it's something real. It's dealing with your son. It must be something real. To you saying it's my boyfriend. He over a girl house. Now I know it's some fake ass shit. I get upset at her. I'm like, yo, you had me emotionally, spiritually, and mentally prepared to go to war for you about some real shit, just for you to get emotional and say this about some bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit. I'm instantly upset. Instantly. She gonna fucking take the phone and point the phone at me and shit like, look, like what the fuck am I looking at, dog? I got the app on this phone. I know where the fuck he at. He over that bitch house and shit, yo. I can see him and shit right now over her fucking house. I'm like, all right, trying to stay calm and shit. Like, all right. Now I look at dead in the face and ask her, like, but you over here. So, but you were just sucking my dick. No, I ain't say suck. I think I said eat. But you were just eating my dick. So, but he over this bitch house and this ain't the first time. Blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck? This ain't the first time he cheated on you, yo. With the same girl. Okay, cool. I could respect that, yo. Even if this is your first time cheating on him, when you was over here, you didn't know he was over there, so you didn't cheat on him out of retaliation to right now. So what is this about? And why do you give a fuck? You literally just had a dick down your throat. Literally had a dick down your throat seconds ago. Fucking seconds ago. Why the fuck are you worried about this man fucking some other girl? You were just now fucking me. Like, go to that fat bitch house. I know where he at, blah, blah, blah. I'm still upset. Like, he had me tripping off some fake ass shit. Man, fuck all that shit. So, after I asked her that shit calmly, I asked, all right, so, what you want to do? You want to leave or something, yo? Like, what the fuck? You crying and shit? Like, what the fuck? You want to leave? No, I'm just upset that he, oh, okay. She said that shit? All right, well, my hands clean. I don't have to worry about this shit no more. I wash my hands of the whole situation, yo. So as soon as she start talking again and shit, cause I ain't asking another question. She was about to comment some more, and right when she was about to comment some more, I grabbed the fuck out of the back of her head and just palmed that shit like some fucking like on Mortal Kombat and shit, Scorpion and shit. That motherfucker, get over here. That's what the fuck I did with the back of her motherfucking head, yo. Get over here. And I literally, this is how I literally palmed her head and threw that shit with force onto my dick. I wanted to make sure when I threw that shit down there that my dick landed in the back of her fucking throat. So I just threw it. I didn't push it down on there. I just straight threw it on there. So it was land in place. When I threw it on there and shit, yo, that's what she did once I threw it on there, yeah. That shit went straight in her fucking throat. And soon as it hit her fucking throat, she already knew the assignment. The first thing she started doing is just choking on that shit. Grabbed my shit with her hand, started jerking that shit, and kept choking on that shit. Like she snapped right back to it and went right back to business. She was just crying seconds ago. She went from being cool, just we just got. I ain't gonna say I don't know what the fuck we doing. Either we just got finished fucking, or I just got finished getting the head from her. We took a small little break. She grabbed her phone. When she grabbed her phone, that's what I'm thinking. She checking. Like, let me text my, make sure my son good or some shit like that. Next thing you know, she getting emotional and shit. Seconds later, she choking down my dick like it's the last fucking supper. Like it's fucking air that she's struggling to breathe. Like, you know how you come out of water, you gasping for air. That's how the fuck she was gasping for this fucking dick. That's a whole spectrum of fucking emotions right there in one small sample size. That let me know, like, these motherfuckers is fucking crazy. And I know Shorty crazy. That's why I like it, because she's fucking crazy. But this is, that's a little bit too much. I'm like, yo, you know what? That's my fault for digging. I shouldn't have even digged into that shit to figure out the fuck going on. I should have minded my own motherfucking business. They ain't got shit to do with me. Don't make it about you. If it was about you, you'd have been notified. They would have told you. They ain't tell you. It ain't about you. Leave it the fuck alone. Mind your business. So I said, whatever, yo. Let me make her ass choke. And while she was already choking and shit, I pushed her fucking head and made her choke more, yo. Just because I was upset. Like, fuck that choking shit. I want to feel this shit down your fuck. I want to feel your throat around my shit, yo. I pushed the shit down so it went all the way in there. And when I let her ass up, guess what the fuck she did? As soon as I let her ass up, she looked dead in my fucking eyes and shit, yo. Or the puppy dog eyes and shit. Which is crazy because she loved that shit. She wanted me to do it again. I'm like, yo, you were just crying about this man. Now you damn sure about to cry about me choking you and fucking your face again. What the fuck do you want? Do you want him or do you want this dick down your throat? You tell me what the fuck you want, yo. Cause this is just crazy. But anyway, that's a small story time and shit, yo. But yeah, man, females will cheat like a motherfucker, yo. And this dude, I seen him before, yo. I seen him a couple times, sadly. Came over, she introduced me to him and shit. I'm like, yo, I can't say he a cockle, but cause he's still fucking up on motherfuckers like you fucking up motherfuckers. But I came over her house. He was there. She introduced me to him and shit, yo. I don't know what the fuck she introduced me as, cause I wasn't paying that shit no mind. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah, yo, it's nice to see you and shit, yo. This shit, man. Hey, yo, I fucks with her, yo. Make sure you take care of her and don't hurt her fucking feelings, yo. Protect her, yo. I got I got I got real love for her, yo. Like she the one, yo. I left. I came back. I don't know how long from that day to the time I came back. When I came back for one reason, yo. To fuck her, yo. I didn't feel bad about it because she was my bitch. That might be your girl. You might be about to get engaged to her, which I think he might have been. But that's my bitch first, yo. You got another bitch. You got that other fat bitch you fuck. It'd be alright. But there's a lot of females like that, yo. And I ain't gonna say he was light skinned, but I ain't gonna say he was soft, yo. I think he was nice, but he nice to guess. I don't know what his real uh you feel what I'm saying, attitude is, but I just got the fact that he was nice. But I also got the fact that he was too nice for her. Cause she like gangsters. I'm not a gangster. However, she liked me because I'm real dominant and real forceful. But she like gangsters, like thug motherfuckers that carry guns and shoot motherfuckers and shit. I'm like, hey, that's what you like? Cool. Just don't mix me with them motherfuckers, yo. I'm trying to be my best self. I'm not trying to catch nobody off no bullshit. I'm not trying to catch a body, period, but especially off no bullshit. So just don't mix us together, yo. Is a situation happen. Another story time. He got a black eye, and some dude had fucked her up. I said, huh, tell me who he is, yo. No, I don't want to do that. Blah blah. Uh, it's my fault. Blah blah. I said, yeah, I'm sure it probably is, cause you bipolar and schizophrenic. So I know you probably done got emotional, saying some shit you wasn't supposed to fucking say. But have I ever hit you? And I'd have been mad as shit. You done see me visibly upset and mad as a bitch. Have I ever hit you? She said, no. I said, all right then. I can control my motherfucking self because I'm a fucking man. This man need to do the same thing. The fact that he didn't, that's a fucking problem. So as a man, I have to regulate another man and let his ass know this ain't what you want to do, bruh. This is not the fuck you supposed to do. So I'm just gonna talk to him. And whatever happened after that, happened after that. I was gonna talk to him. She ain't never give me the name and shit. Cause all I need is the name, yo. I could hunt his ass down from there, yo. He just gave me the name. I figure everything else out. I don't need you in my business anyway, yo. Now you accessory to the crime and shit, yo. You get called and shit, yo. I don't need that, yo. I don't need that. I'm solo dolo, yo. Anybody go to court for me is as an eyewitness, and that's it, yo. Ain't nobody going to court. That's my code D and shit. Nah, fuck that. You an eyewitness and you better not have seen shit. It's like Ray Charles out that bitch. Ray Charles get called fucking to the court all day long. Steve Wonder get called to court all day long. They just gonna say, I ain't, hey, I ain't see shit. That's the fuck you better do. You get called that all day long. Just, hey, I don't know shit. I ain't see shit. I can't tell you what I don't know. What's your name? Hey, you know my name. My name's so and so, but that's all I can tell you. But she never gave me the name. I never hunted the dude down and shit. I don't know her friends like that, so they're not gonna tell me the information I need to really find out who the fuck it is. And she kind of private on certain shit. Certain shit she ain't private. She'd have told her main best friend, or light skinned Puerto Rican, whatever the fuck shorty is, But I don't know shorty like that, and I don't think that she'd tell me, cause she not my friend, she her friend, and they got a bond. They got a real bond. So if she told her shut the fuck up, she would have shut the fuck up. Even if she is mad at me, like, yo, he need to get whatever coming to him. I think her bond with a homegirl would have caused her to just stay fucking quiet and shut the fuck up. So I said, all right, fuck. It might be somebody she know anyway. Might be one of her cousins or something. So I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with that shit. If you want to tell me, you'd have told me. You didn't want to tell me, fuck that shit, man. Something you got to deal with. I ain't got to live that shit. I mean, let that shit go off my chest. Which obviously, as you can hear in my voice, I let that shit go. I ain't think about that shit no more. I let that shit go. fucking up my bitch, yo, or fucking up my ex bitch. She ain't even my bitch, no, she my ex bitch. But yeah, man, a lot of people play these fucking entanglement games and shit. They got hella motherfuckers on the side. People really get people really get married just so they can up their pussy rate. You just say that you married, females on your ass if you say you married. They on your fucking ass. The same motherfucking females that don't want your ass when you single, get married. Oh, they definitely want your ass now, bro. Everybody want what they can't have. The fact that they can't have you, and the fact that somebody wants you. That means somebody wants you. That means you want to bull. That means it's something about your ass that makes you a keeper. I want that. I want to keep her. I want that. Whatever it is that she saw in your ass, it must be something. I don't see it yet, but it must be something good. I want that. I want to make his ass a keeper. I want to make him my keeper. Who said that goofy ass? Chris Rock. Chris Rock. Chris Rock said when men see another man with a good girl, with with a wife or some shit, he like, yeah, that's what I want. I want that relationship. I want that shit. I want my girl to be like that. When females see another female with a man, they don't say that same shit. They just say, I want him. They don't say I want that relationship. They say I want him. Whatever you got this man right here. He a good man. Cool. That's what the fuck I want. I want him. They don't say I want a good man like him. I want him. Well, if you want him, the reason why you want him is because you think he a good man. If you can get him, then he not a good man, right? He's a cheater, which y'all think is the worst thing a man can be is a fucking cheater. Okay, well now he's a cheater. So he disqualified as being a good man, and he's a fucking cheater. And that's what the fuck you want? That's the relationship you want to build on. It's a fucking cheater. Like, are we thinking? Are we thinking? How is this thought process make any fucking sense? How? How? But that's how a lot of females think, yo. I'm saying a lot there. I'm talking about fucking value, not percentage. I don't know the fucking percentage. It may be a low percentage, but it's still a high ass fucking value. It's still in the fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands out this motherfucker. Best believe. I'm sure it's probably in the fucking millions. Honestly. So you with this man. He let's start with two scenarios. You with this man. He's a good man. He's not cheating on you. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna push him away? Are you gonna push him away because he's too good? Like Shorty? Like I said, homeboy, I got the feeling that he was nice. But again, I got the feeling he was too nice because she like gangsters, which I said I'm not. I'm not a gangster, dog. However, I am very dominant and I'm very forceful. This dude don't seem like he neither one of those things. So I think wolves eat sheep. I think when she got the snapping and shit and that bipolar shit kicked in, I think she ran his ass over. She joking like I beat his ass up. I think she might can really beat his ass up, yo. She a big lady, yo. She wasn't small, yo. She was tall and thick. She was like fucking 5'11", 6 feet, well over 200 pounds and shit, yo. I mean, she was smaller at first, but she was well over 200 pounds and shit at that time. And she got bigger since then. But at that time, she was over 200 pounds. At that time, she was over 200 pounds. I don't even gonna say she was well over 200 pounds at that time. And she was just regular thick. She wasn't super thick. She was just regular thick. So she was over 200 pounds. Eh, let's say 210, 220. 210, 220, damn near 5'11", 6 feet. This little motherfucker look like OJ the Juice Man and shit, yo. He ain't ready for that. That motherfucker like my size. He like 160. But I'm cut up like dope on my muscle. So he not my size. He my weight. So let me correct that. He my weight. Let's say he was he like T.I. He like 5'9" and shit, yo. 5'9", 150, 160. But he not me, yo. I'm 5'11", 3/4. I'm probably 160, 165. But I'm all muscle, cut up like dope. Can bench press over 300 pounds and shit. He don't look like he has bench press ever. I hit the dip machine, pull up machine. I don't think he can hit that shit at all. He can. If he get hit, he get hit by it. He bump into it and get hit like that. But he not hitting that shit, knocking nothing out. So I think Shorty could really can fuck him up. She can't do shit with me though. All she could do is get me upset. And after that, I ball her young ass up, yo. She really, really, literally could do nothing with me, yo. Literally nothing. She couldn't move my leg if I didn't want her to. This guy, she probably could toss his ass around the room and shit, yo. Probably was spanking him and shit. So he a nice guy. So he finished last. That's why she cheated on his ass. I'm sure he probably cheated first, but that ain't stopping her. She ain't know her fucking place. Her place is I could run your ass over, so I'm do the fuck I want to do. I was being nice, but not cheating. But as soon as you show me your dog, oh, I'm gonna show you. Uh, I'm that one. I'm like Trina. I'm the baddest bitch. So she did her fucking thing. Now she needs somebody that can put her in her fucking place. This guy cannot. So she might say she want a good guy and a guy to do this and a guy to do that, but that's not true. I know her, yo. She is a fucking slut. She loves to be slutted out. So even if you were a good guy, a real good guy, you could be a dom. You could be training her and shit and all that good shit. Put a collar on her ass 24/7. She's still a fucking slut. That's who she is. That's a character trait about her. You can't tame no chick like that. She wanna run free like the fucking horses and shit. Thoroughbred style. She wanna run free through the rain. Can't control that. You could Bronco bust that ass down, but you can't control that. At least not at that point in her life. Maybe when she got older, she might have calmed down. But last time I talked to her, yo, she ain't want to calm down for shit. Last time I talked to her, she 3 kids in. 3 kids, two baby daddies. I said, all right, well, this guy, you got 2 kids by. Not one, but 2. Okay, so you settling down with him? Uh he wanna settle down, but I don't want to settle down. What the fuck? He wants your goofy ass to settle down and you don't want to settle down? I said, God damn, yo, what the fuck? I said, well, you are a slut, yo. She said, yeah, but it's your fault. You trained me that way. You built me into this. I said, what the fuck? I said, hey, let's calm that down, yo. This typing, yo. This is email. This is in black and white. This is evidence. Calm that down. Let's clear it up. Hey, let's clear this shit up. It sound like some R. Kelly shit. Let's clear this shit up. She cleared it up. Yo. I'm like, all right, cool. But even if you say I trained you, okay, cool. I could train you, but I trained a lot of motherfuckers. But that's who you are. So you can't blame that shit on me. I made you better at what you already do. I made you excel, but that was who the fuck you are. Yo. That don't have shit to do with me. You were already a fucking slut. I might have pulled that shit out you more. That's all. Sometimes I sit there breathe and just dream about that shit. Blah blah blah. Hey, lady. Lady, I need you to fucking relax. I need you to talk to your fucking children's father and let his ass know these shits. I think y'all should just go ahead and tag up, yo. Take care of the kids and tag up, yo. Shorty don't want to be a fucking. She literally said out her own mouth. She don't want to get married. She want to be a slut. I felt bad. Like, what the fuck, yo? Like, what the fuck gonna happen to them kids, yo? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the kids. These 3 kids now. What happened to the kids? I'm like, yo, I couldn't cuff you, yo, cause you too emotional, you too disrespectful. I don't want to ever put my hands on you, yo, and I know for a fact I would have to put hands on you, yo. And I'm not with the back and forth shit. If I put hands on you once or twice, that's about all you get out me, yo. Anything past that, I'm gonna have to take it past that, cause I don't like keep doing this back and forth shit. I'm gonna just end some shit. And you got kids. I ain't trying to end no shit, yo. So I need to just remove myself out that fucking equation. Cause she will never learn. Like chemically, she imbalanced. She'll never learn. I said, fuck this shit, yo. Fuck this shit. But it made me think. The movie is called The Secretary. In The Secretary, that shorty was a motherfucking. She built for that shit. But she had a man that she allowed to control her, and she wanted that lifestyle. So that's the lifestyle she led. Could this female be like that? Nah, I don't think so. I think she could control herself to the point where she can have one motherfucker. She not like a nymphomaniac. Well, I think she probably is a little bit, but not enough that she couldn't control her nymphomaniac abilities. I think she could control that if she got sexually satisfied. However, I don't think her fucking imbalance chemically will cause her to be tame enough for me to tame her and not fly off the handle. I am so close to the razor's edge. I need somebody that is level like me. I'm a fucking Libra. I need you to be level like me. Because if you fly off the razor's edge, I'm going to fly off the razor's edge, but I'm going to fly off more and worse than you. So, do we really need that? Nope. 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 That's prime example. And there are a lot of females like that. Um, right off the top of my head, Selena Powell. Uh, what's her name? Cat Stacks. Here you have sexually free females. I don't know if either one of those motherfuckers had kids. I hope they don't. But they are sexually free females. Are they in the mindset or spiritually available to calm themselves down? No, they're living a happy, free life. Let them run through the fucking grass free. They are some free mayors. Let them be free mayors. Let them go. Lori Harvey, she is free. Let her run and gallop through the fucking grassland. Free. Why is people, especially society, trying to cage them in a fucking box? Cage yourself in that motherfucking box, motherfucker. Don't cage them. Let them be free. There's a whole lot of people out here free. But that's when you go back to the racist and double standards. A lot of these white hoes be fucking smuts. I'm talking ridiculous smuts. If you don't believe me, Google some of these motherfuckers, ex porn stars and what they're doing now, and see if they're married and all that other good ass shit. These motherfuckers be fucking smuts. A lot of these top industry people be fucking smuts. What's her name, yo? Fuck, it's a podcast, yo. Horrible whore. WHORE. Can't spell shit. WHORE. Horrible decisions. That's the YouTube. That's the podcast. Check out these women. The one chick, yo, I forgot. I think her name might be Mandy. Mandy is the only name I remember off the top of my head. Which I don't know if that's the correct one or not. But let's just say that the smaller light skinned one. The other one is like golden and bigger. This one is lighter and smaller. Her goofy ass. She's a fucking head monster. But her goofy ass. She get it from mama. Her goofy ass was just talking about she be in the industry. She know producers. She said this one lady is a fucking smut. White bitch. She's a fucking smut. Everybody know. Everybody done smut her ass out. But guess what though? She's still a motherfucking producer and shit. Ain't nobody talking about her ass like that, yo. But yet, let it have been a black woman who's not a smut. If she fuck two people in the same industry, that's what she is, yo. She's a rap groupie. She's a basketball player groupie and shit. Like all this other goofy ass shit. Like they talk about people who been with three guys. All three guys they've been with, they married all three of them. And somehow she's a smut. Like, come on, yo. Come on. Really? Shut the fuck up. That's that goofy double Spanish shit. But I'm just saying, these females out here, a lot of them be immature. Age don't have nothing to do with it. They be immature mentally, no matter what their age is. Some of those individuals, you have to just let them run free. Let them run free. They might tell you that they want to be caged up. They want you to cage them. Cuff me, put a ring on it, and say I'm yours. Um, no, I can't do that. Cause you're not ready for that shit. So why would I do that if you're not ready for that shit? How does that help me at all? That doesn't help me at all in the least bit. So let me think of a good example. I don't want to say shit, not make it make sense. Shit, fuck it. You could Google. I mean, not Google. You could go on YouTube and just type in a whole bunch of examples where these females get on these interviews and shit and be like, yo, I broke up with my husband and shit, yo. After less than 2 years and shit, she broke up with it. But I'm trying to think of an example. A guy be a celebrity. And she broke it up. Um, good. Got an example. Got a perfect example. Tom Brady. Fought with a white bitch. Tom Brady got married to his little ugly ass supermodel girl. I think they had what, 2 kids together? 2 kids together? And y'all split up. Giselle, that's what Giselle all over her face and call it a day. You should have never got married to her. But you got married to her. You thought you Tom Brady, I'm a winner. I mean, no, you cheated a lot of them times. And here's a prime example where you should have cheated. You didn't cheat. And guess what she did? She said, nah. Either she's a female, and this is the reason why, either a lot of females cannot accept winning. It's not, it's not, they don't want it. They can't accept it once they get it. They is a bad feeling. They're not used to that feeling. So either she had that feeling and was like, nah, he's too good. Let me find a way to fuck it up first. So I don't feel like bad when he fuck up. Either it was that shit going on, or she was just so quote unquote empowered and independent and felt that, hey, I don't need him for this shit. Let me move on and move around. It could have been that process, that thought process. I don't fucking know or give a fuck, honestly. But it could have been that process, that thought process. It could have been the fact that, hey, you might have a little dick, Doug. I don't fucking know. Might got a little dick and she ain't wanna fuck with it. Like, dog. As the older I get, the hornier I get. And his balls are deflating like he did when he played Atlanta. Do I want this shit? Nah. Let me get out of here. Oh, he retired from football. You said when you retire from football that you're retired. That don't what that don't mean he gonna die. Uh, are you retired? Do do you want us to spend all of our time together? All of our time? You know how annoying you gonna get real fast? We gonna have no more stories to tell after like 3 years. So he retired. He started taking up some other activities. Now that he's free of football, he has more time for his free time activities. She wanted that shit to be, I don't know, butt naked in the house and shit. I don't fucking know. But whatever it wasn't enough time for her. Which what the fuck kind of time the fuck do you need, yo? It's technology. We fucking rich. What the fuck do you want? She wasn't satisfied. She broke the shit off. They got a fucking divorce. After they got the divorce, a couple months later, she regretted the fucking divorce. It's too late now, shorty. We have a long divorce and we have a lot of money, so it's a process we have to go through. This ain't no quick shit. All throughout that divorce process, you should have said, "Hey, I'm wrong. I want you back. I call all this shit off. I'll pay your lawyer fees too. I want you back. My bad." You didn't do that. After the divorce is over, then you feel regret. Well, it's too late now. Fuck it. He off making somebody else happy with the same money he's gonna give your ass. He give it to some other bitch. You're welcome. That is a prime example. Anything you could have wanted in the world, he would have provided. What you stated that you wanted, what you stated that you wanted, I wanted more of his time. He made exceptions to give you more time. That time he gave you was not enough. You wanted more. So think about that. I want more of your time. And because I can't get that much more, however the percentage was, let's say it was 25% more. I wanted 25% more of your time. You are unwilling to give that shit to me right now. I don't know when you state you're going to give it to me, which it may not be ever. Based on that, I want a divorce. Now that I have a divorce, that time has dwindled down significantly. So I will never get that time. Are you okay with it? So you telling me you okay with not getting this man time in the divorce? That's fine. I'm not gonna get your time after this divorce is over. I'm cool with that. But you're not cool with I'm staying married to you. We have two kids to raise, I think twin boys to raise. So even though I'm not getting your time while we're married, we got twin boys to raise. I'm getting all your other love and money and support. I'm getting all that other shit, and you made concessions. So I was only getting 15% of your time. You bumped it up to 20%. So you heard me and you actively acted on that and improved yourself. Maybe not by a little bit. I mean, maybe not by a lot, but by a little bit to show how much you care about me. Okay. But that wasn't good enough. So now I'm going to get none of your time. Oh, that's what the fuck you going to get anyway. You're going to get none of his time anyway. If time was so fucking important, the last thing you would do is get a divorce because it would go from 20% to zero. Like, what the fuck? The fuck you talking about? How the fuck is that improvement? Fucking idiot. This is the thought process, though. If I can't have what I want when I want it, I don't want any of it. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. Well, you can take your ball, you can go the fuck home. She took her ball, she went the fuck home. The only person that lost in that equation was her. She regretted that shit. Ain't nobody ever say Tom Brady regretted shit. Tom Brady probably was happy as a bitch. Fucking playing miniature golf and shit, yo. Being a sports analyst and all that other goofy ass shit he doing. Fucking other suit models that's younger and look better. And don't want none of his time. They don't want a fucking second. They want only the time that he gave them, and that's it. After that, they good. This is what I'm saying, yo. Females, you gotta do better, yo. What the fuck do you don't know what the fuck you want until a motherfucker tell you what you want. That's the reality of it, yo. All of y'all, nah. But a high percentage of y'all, yes. Yes, definitely. If a motherfucker say, y'all talk about that fucking 50 Shades of Grey and all that other bullshit, yo. But that's the type of shit y'all want. Y'all want a motherfucker to control y'all and tell y'all what it is. Because if not, you would be happy with laying the law down. But you're not. And most females are not comfortable with that scenario. They could be rich and get all they want from the guy. All of the shit that they want from the guy monetarily, they're still not happy. All the shit they ask for his ass, the intangible shit they get from that motherfucker, the intangible. And guess what? They still not happy. So, do they want that shit? Fucking no. They want you to tell them what the fuck it is. Like, for example, if you go into an expensive restaurant, you look at the menu, you tell them I want so and so, so and so. You eat that shit, wonderful. Some restaurants, they have a dish of the day. When you go in there, the chef is going to give you what the fuck he want to give. Point blank, period. If you're not allergic, cool. Then this is the fuck you got. And you can't say shit about it. That's how a lot of females want that shit done. You hear the shit all the time, females be complaining. I just seen a YouTube video and shit. I think I'm gonna try to remember to post the shit. Shorty said, I was emotional. My boyfriend asked me, am I okay? I said, yes, I'm fine. He gonna say, then she try to make it seem like make it more dramatic what it is. Guess what he said? Guess what the fuck he said? He gonna say, okay. Yeah, bitch, what the fuck he supposed to say? You literally just said, I'm fine. You know I'm not fine. Blah, 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 blah. How the fuck did he know that shit? So females want guys to be mind readers. When the fuck have guys ever been mind readers? Females always keep saying guys are fucking dumb. They don't know shit. They can't read the writing on the wall, even if you write that shit. Even if you tag them and put their name. So based on that, based on that you said out your mouth, you expect us. Lower your fucking expectations, motherfucker. Stop being fucking dumb. You expect us to be mind readers. The same motherfuckers who you just said can't read. Now you want us to read minds. Okay. Okay. All right. So I see a dude in a wheelchair. First thing I see is, oh, my expectation is for his ass to walk on water. He's in a fucking wheelchair. He ain't walking no fucking way. And even if he did, is he gonna fucking walk on water? So he can't perform one miracle. That's not good enough. He needs to perform two of them motherfuckers back to back. Jesus only performed one. So you expecting, I don't even believe in Jesus, but you just expecting all of these guys to be better than Jesus. They need to perform not one, but two or three miracles back to back. I need you to be smarter, emotionally and mentally smarter than how you naturally are anyway. And then on top of that, I need you to read my mind as well. What the fuck? So you expect me to, let's say I was able to read your mind. I don't have the emotional intelligence to comprehend what the fuck that should even mean for real. I don't have the female knowledge to understand what the fuck that shit mean for real. So how many miracles do you want me to perform? Oh, I know that she just need a hug. Let's say I hug you and shit. You gonna tell me what the hug for? Because you needed it. You gonna keep digging. That's not that don't satisfy you. Well, I ain't feeling emotional about my mother and shit. Blah blah blah. They want you to relate to that shit. They give them some they don't, this is what the fuck they want. They want everything. You give them some good keen knowledge. They don't want to hear that shit. Well, you know, with mothers and shit, sometimes you just have to love them for who they are and not, they don't want to hear that shit. If you say, hey, well, you should probably stop fuck with her and dissing yourself, they don't want to hear that shit neither. There's nothing you can say advice wise that they want to fucking hear. So let's say you don't get no advice. You just say, I'm just here for you for support. I fucks with you, yo. I love you, yo. That's all. That ain't good enough. She will look you dead in your face and tell you, yo, what the fuck I'm gonna do with that? You're a man. Man up, yo. Solve it. It's a problem. Solve it. You say men just there. We don't allow you time to vent. We just go right into problem solving. Yeah. Cause we wanna hear that shit. We don't want to hear it now. Why the fuck we want to hear it later? We don't want to hear that shit. What's the problem so we can solve it so we can you can shut the fuck up about this shit forever. That's how most men do it. But let's just say we already know that in advance. We're not gonna solve shit. We gonna go in and let you vent. I'm just here. I'm just here to give you a hug, make you feel better about yourself. Do you think that shit gonna fly, dog? Do you honestly think that shit gonna fly? You start talking to her about your emotions and your feelings, and you start relating to her, she gonna look at you as a pussy. And first thing she gonna do is cheat on your bitch ass. You not man enough. You not toxic enough. You not strong enough. A real man would have argued with a buck back when I said so and so so and so. You didn't. I like a little toxic in my relationship, not a lot, just a little bit. How what? Give me a good percentage. Give me an exact percentage. They don't fucking know. They don't fucking know. I just did the video and shit, yo. I walked out of heaven on shorty, yo. Fucked out the church's money. Prime example, yo. She don't know what the fuck she want, yo. She don't know what the fuck she want. Am I supposed to read her mind and guess what the fuck she want? Nah, nah. The only thing I can do, slap the shit out of her and tell her what the fuck she want. And that's it. You want this. Now let's move forward. I just don't want to do that, yo. I don't want to do that shit, yo. You too fickle. I'm not comfortable with doing that, yo. I'm not comfortable with a female not knowing what the fuck she want. Because if I tell you what the fuck you want, you too emotional. You got it by your emotions. If I tell you what the fuck you want and you hear that shit, how do I know that you gonna stand on that all the time? I don't got time to be chasing you and shit, yo, making sure you stay in line. Ain't got time for that shit. That's not how I go about doing things. Yeah, you probably want a boyfriend that's a what do we call that shit? Like them helicopter moms that's always there. You want a boyfriend that's a helicopter husband. I'm not one of them motherfuckers and shit, yo. Matter of fact, I think her fucking mother was a helicopter mother. I'm not one of those helicopter husbands and shit. I'll let you go about your business. I train you good enough. Go about your motherfucking business, yo. I know where you at all the time, yo. You bark, but so much. I know certain barks. Oh, that sounds like a bark like she in danger. I'm coming hard and heavy, yo. I'm right there. What the fuck is up, yo? Who gonna die? Who gonna die first? It ain't that. Are these your people? Well, the way you bark, one of them got to go. So who the fuck is it, yo? Who gotta go first? All right, well, hey, don't bark like that no more, yo. And the rest of y'all stay away from her, yo. Cause if I ever see y'all again, I'ma just assume that one of y'all want to go, and that's why y'all came back around. It's my yard. I protect my yard. I won't come around this bitch ever again in life. But what will happen? I'm not a helicopter husband, so they'll probably be back around again. It might be a situation that's even worse. And I hear a certain bark. I know based on that bark, I gotta come in heavy again. Now this time, what the fuck going on, yo? What is this, a false alarm and shit, yo? Oh, you gotta change who you is. No, I'm not gonna change who I am. You gotta change this situation. So that's gonna be the problem. Oh, you can't change who you is. Why the fuck you pick me? I told you I'm never gonna change who I am. So don't pick me. So based on that, I said, let me just move the fuck on, yo. Let me just move around. She don't know what the fuck she want, but what she don't want is me. I already know out the muscle, so there's no point trying to fit in or make her change her mind. Good luck with that helicopter husband shit, yo. Cause he can't stand doing shit. Because the fucking goalpost gonna keep moving. The fuck? Nah, dog. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. And there's a whole lot of freaks that I don't fuck with, yo. What do they have to stand on? They don't know what to stand on, yo. Cause they freaks, but they never went through like real therapy. Shout out to Dr. Russell and shit, yo. The non-profit for profit in the description. They never hollered at a real therapist to really get to the nitty gritty. So they not healed as humans. So they don't know what they want. for real, because they don't know who the fuck they are for real. They think a certain way based on their life experiences. But if they heal from certain traumas, they may think totally different. But nobody will know because they never went through the fucking therapy to get healed from the shit to see if they think totally different. That way, if they do think the same, they will think the same way, but they won't have the same thought process. It may be the same thoughts, but not the same thought process. And that makes a hell of a lot of a difference. For real. It honestly does. You could do the same shit, but with a different thought process, you gonna see life totally different. It's a definition between a pessimist and somebody that's not a pessimist, a optimist. You see positive shit. You see the shit is half full versus half empty. Shit like that. You just see life differently. So because you see life differently, you have a different life experience. Man, you went through the same life experience, but your life experience is different from my life experience because you saw it differently. You saw these fucking things as things to overcome. You saw those as tests to go along my testimony. You saw this as a mess that ended up becoming my message. You overcame all these things. These are all things, these are just building blocks for you to overcome and crawl up to build yourself bigger than those fucking blocks. You needed those blocks so you can build off of those blocks to be a bigger person, to be a better person. That's what you strive to be and do. However, I don't see it that same way. I see the shit as some fucked up shit that caused me to be fucked up. And now it caused me to be fucked up. Now I'm just gonna stay fucked up. Live my life fucked up. Every time something happens, it's somebody else's fault. I can't take accountability for myself. It's somebody else's fault. It's because this person did this shit to me back then. And now I'm living off that victimhood and shit and living off that trauma. This motherfucker is this motherfucker's fault. He broke the vase. And because he broke this vase and never put this vase back together, now I can't hold water. It's his fault. Even though you had glue and you had time to fix it yourself. Not saying that he's home free. He's not home free. But at the end of the day, he is not going to take accountability and responsibility for the shit that he fucking did. So are we going to let him be fucked up and fuck us up? Nah, nah. Fuck him and fuck his life. However, I'm not going to stay in there. I'm not going to stay in that fucking lane. I'm not going to live by this motherfucking dark shadow. He fucked up. He did some fucked up shit. But because he's not going to take accountability, I'm going to take accountability and I'm going to do what I have to do. A lot of people aren't able to do that. And because they aren't able to do that, they don't see the shit that way. They don't see it optimistically. They see it pessimistically. And they live in that fucking victimhood shit. They always be somebody else's fault. It's never their fault. They never take accountability of what the fuck they need to take accountability for. Anybody who's anybody, the number one thing that they do is take accountability of everything. Shit that is not their fault. They take accountability for it. Because if I take accountability for this shit, now I have this shit in my possession. I have the power over this shit. It's not so and so fault because I can't control so and so. It's my fault and I can control it because I control my outcome. It's my fault. I did XYZ. Guess what I'll do? Since I did XYZ and I caused it, now I could do ZYX and uncause that shit. That's what you take accountability for when it's not even your fucking fault. You just take accountability for it, and you now You own it. Now, since you took accountability, now you own it. Now you take the power back. Now it's yours to control. Same thing with that fucking vase. Somebody broke that fucking vase, but you got super glue. So you take accountability for it. Did you break the vase? No, nobody ever said you broke the vase. All I said was you have super glue, you fixed the vase. Now that vase can hold water because you fixed it. You don't have to take accountability for the broken vase, but you did. And because you took accountability for the broken vase and you fixed the vase that was broken, and now the vase is broken, it holds water, and you did that, now this is a victory for you. You're not taking accountability for breaking it, but you're taking accountability for fixing it. Because guess what? If you don't take accountability for fixing it, and that vase stay broke, it's your vase. It's nobody else's vase. So the only person that can get the victory is you. The only person that can get the fucking defeat from it is you. If that fucking vase that was broken didn't hold any water ever, you're losing. Nobody else is losing except you. Nobody. So you have to take accountability of your shit. If it's in your realm of shit to take accountability for, take accountability for it. It's not, none of it is your fault, but it's your fault if you let it linger there and not fix it because it's in your fucking grass. Same way, if I had some fucking leaves and those leaves fell off of my tree onto your property, it's a fence. I can't go over that fence. It's on your property now. Guess what? This is your yard. Those are your leaves. You gotta take accountability for that shit. You can't say this is my yard, but these are your leaves. You come clean that shit up so my yard can look better. Nobody doing that shit. They not even cleaning their own yard. You think they gonna clean your yard? The fuck? They don't even clean their own shit. You really you really want to give somebody power enough to come in your yard? Nah. I don't want them to have power to even come in my yard. Stay the fuck off my property. When I clean this shit up, you gonna give me the bill. I mean, you gonna pay for this shit. I'm gonna give you the bill. You gonna pay for this shit. I'm cleaning this shit up, but you gonna fucking pay for it. And if you don't pay for it, after I finish cleaning this shit up, and I feel good about myself, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna build myself up big enough to fuck you up. It may not be overnight, but I'm gonna fuck you up because you owe me. And don't ever forget that shit, because I won't. I won't ever forget somebody that owe me. You owe me. I'll never forget that shit. Cool. They owe you. They not gonna forget. You not gonna ever forget. If you don't remind them, life gonna remind them. And then you just come back and you collect your taxes when you need to collect your taxes. But you still gotta take accountability because it's your yard. It's not their yard. It's your yard. That's your vase. You need to hold water in that fucking vase. So that means you have to fix it. Nobody else gonna fix your shit. It's your vase. You fix your own vase. Now your vase can hold fucking water. You did that. Now you got something to build off of. That's fucking life, yo. So that drizzle drizzle shit, that shit cute, yo, but it's bigger than that. It's all of it's basically about accountability, yo. That drizzle drizzle shit is literally about female accountability. That's all it's about, yo. That's all it's about, yo. When they talk about the drizzle drizzle shit, it's about that. And then the caveat to that is the child support shit and the divorce shit. That go hand in hand with the drizzle drizzle shit, but that's a caveat of it. The drizzle drizzle shit was just basically dating, as far as dating is concerned. all these goofy ass females talking about, on a first date, I need this and I need that. You gotta take me to Disney World. You gotta take me all these other places. You gotta take amazing ass places. You gotta spend amazing ass money on a first date. Ho, I don't even know you. I'm not obligated to give you shit. Oh, on our first date, you should buy me a Birkin bag. Why? It's our first date. I'm probably never gonna see you again in life. Why would I? Why would I honestly? Okay, you gotta ask me this question. So you honestly want me to do everything that you just said? If I do everything that you just said, I will be fucking $10 million in debt in 1 year. What am I supposed to do then? How am I supposed to be a man for the next woman that you want me to take care of? I can't, right? I can't do all these things. That's not how life works. Do you not have a concept of reality? Oh, our first date, you gotta buy this and you gotta buy that and buy this and buy that. So if I do that for our first date and I go on dates all the time, so I supposed to do this with every female? So am I supposed to treat all of y'all like y'all this? So let's say me and you become we don't become nothing because after our first date, it's a second date, but I'm still not a title. I don't be a title until like what? Until we marry, right? That's what you say. When you put a ring on it, that's when you get. So all that shit don't matter, yo. You talk all that shit, you don't get no title until you get married, and even then, they gonna move the goalpost then. So I get no title. I spent 20,000 on 3 dates, 4 dates. So what am I supposed to do if I'm dating? Like if I have a second or a third person that I'm dating, when do I cut them off? When do you cut your men off? So do I cut them off at the same time you cut your men off? Are we supposed to be single? They will tell you some goofy shit like, well, I'm not gonna cut nobody off just because we're dating. We're getting to know each other. So should I not cut people off as well? They're gonna tell your ass to cut motherfuckers off. Because if they don't tell you to cut people off, that means it's not a double standard. And if it's not a double standard, that means you're spending a hell of a lot of money on other females. Are they comfortable if you spending a hell of a lot of money on other females? Because eventually that money will run out. And if it run out, I can't give you the money that you want. So is that what you want me to do? No, they don't want that. They want to get all the money. So if they get all the money, that means you have to cut females off. If I cut females off, that means you should be cutting dudes off. No, now it become a double standard. They're not going to cut dudes off. So what reality do you want to live in? Is the real question. What fucking reality do you want to fucking live in? A universal reality where up is down and down is up? All that inverted ass shit? That's the reality they normally prefer to live in. Just ask them. They'll tell you. Ask them a simple question, they will contradict themselves 5 times in a row on that simple ass answer. What do you normally get from a guy? Ask them regular shit. What do you normally get from a guy? When when was the last date that your father took you out on? How much money did he spend? So that's how much your father, the man who loves you the most, spent on you. Well, then I'm gonna spend a little bit less than that. That's reality. He ain't buy you no Birkin bag. So I'm not buying you no fucking Birkin bag. Fuck you talking about? Like really, what the fuck is you talking about? And you be having females who got baby daddies. So what the fuck? How much did your baby daddy spend on a motherfucking date? Or he spent about this much? Well, fuck. You need to get that motherfucker back, shorty. You fucked up. Why you not with him then? Whatever excuse is, you need to get over that shit. Oh, he a cheater. Or he lied too much. Well, you need to get over that shit. You need to get him back. Let's call him together. Shit. I'll go on a date with the both of y'all. He gonna pay for the date for both of us. Fuck it. That's just what it's gonna be. He buy your Birkin bag. I get my meal supersized. We all happy. Let's do that shit. Cause he don't want you, and I can't afford you. So what you want to do? What the fuck you want to do? You find somebody who can afford you. Guess what? She don't want you. She just with you because you can afford shit, and she gonna ride that shit till she get bored and her feeling change again. Then she fucking somebody else. Probably the same baby father she been fucking, or the dude on the side, name you G, that she been fucking. I don't fuck. I I uh I don't believe in cheating, so I don't cheat. I had never cheated. Um, it was one girl who said that I cheated, but uh, I disagree with that because one, we were never in a relationship, and then two, if we was in a relationship, that was a one-sided fucking relationship because we never agreed upon shit. Because I ain't never agreed upon shit. So if she said that we was in a relationship, then she's a fucking liar. Point blank period. So again, I ain't never cheat. I don't do that shit. I don't believe in that shit like fucking religion. Uh, I don't believe in cheating, and because I don't believe in cheating, I don't believe in somebody else cheating. Because if they cheated and I cheat with them, I'm just as guilty as they are. I'm a part of the fucking threesome. I'm a part of the fucking equation. I'm just as bad as them. That was my thought process for a long time. Until I talked to my homeboy, yo. My homeboy slash brother. And he broke it down. He made it simple. I'm like, you know what, yo? I can't argue with logic. And that's some strong fucking logic. So after that, that's what the fuck it was. He said, well, technically, you don't owe them shit because you're not in a relationship. They are. They are in a relationship with whoever they're in with. So they broke the trust, not you, because you don't have no ties to nobody. So you can't break something that you don't have. There's nothing to break. You don't have a bond with any of them to be breaking no kind of bond or tie. I said, and then two, if it ain't with you, it's gonna be with somebody else. For real, for real. Like, no disrespect, but you're not that fucking important. That it's only you. It's not only you. It's only you right now, but it will never be only you. It'll be somebody else. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else, man. Just like what's her name? Keisha Cole said on the fucking song, yo. You. No, only you. It ain't that, yo. It ain't only you. No, I think only you is Shanti and shit. Yeah, only you with Ashanti. It ain't only you and shit, yo. I gotta make sure I listen to that song. I like that song. It ain't only you like Ashanti and shit, yo. And it damn sure ain't you like Keisha Cole. So what the fuck is gonna be? Like DMX said, yo. How's it gonna be, yo? It's all to the good. I got to know now. Shorty just want me to fuck. Fuck. This type of games being played. And I got to know now. How the fuck is it going down, yeah? Matter of fact, I'm gonna make sure I sample that DMX and Cisco song, yo. Cause that's what the fuck I really wanna know, yo. I wanna know what the fuck you want from me. But yeah, man. Yeah. And then what was the other thing he said? You not in a relationship with them. It ain't gonna only be you. Yeah, I think that was it, but I think he just expanded on the other part. It's not even if you say, hey, what I'm doing is bad, is wrong, that may be true. What you're doing is bad and wrong, but that's between you and God. That ain't got nothing to do with them. That's between you and God. He can't even get mad at you for you fucking his wife. You committed a sin, but that sin is between you and God. That's like fucking speeding. I mean, technically, I broke the law. I was speeding. Okay, you broke a law and speeding, but what the fuck they got to do with me? I'm in a car watching you speed. That ain't hurting me. Same way, he in a relationship with his wife. What I got to do with him? That's between you and your wife. Just because I cheated, it don't matter who I cheated on or who I cheated with. What that got to do with you? It don't have nothing to do with you. My sins is not your sins. You don't have to go to hell for my sins and vice versa. So if your sin is cheating and that's something you got to deal with, he not going to hell based on your fucking sin. You is. So that's still between him and his wife or him and his girl. That's their shit that they got to figure out. You are separate from that. You didn't break no bond. They have a covenant. When they went and they got married, that's their covenant. You can't break something it's already broke, which is the fucking truth. You can't break no real covenant, no real strong bond like that. If you can break the fucking bond like that, that means it was already fucking broken. If you can break something like that, it was already fucking broken. That's so when he said all of that, I'm like, let me think on this shit, dog. I hear you talking. That's because you're a cheater, yo. But let me think on that shit, yo, because you might be right. When I thought on it, I'm like, yeah, you're right, yo. You're absolutely right. Being being a cheater is bad, and I don't believe in cheating, but I don't believe in cheating between me and mine. If somebody else cheat, that don't got shit to do with me. Like you cheat all the fucking time. They ain't got shit to do with me. That don't got shit to do with me. Same scenario here. Ain't got shit to do with you, yo. You might have been in a fucking equation because you fucked his wife, but she broke that bond. That's the bond between them two. You can't come between that bond. You on the outside, fucking her. If that bond would have stayed strong, you would have never been outside fucking them. That bond got broken from them together, or her making the decision to break the bond, and then she fucked you on the side. That's why you are a side piece. You're not the main course. She didn't say nah next meal. You are a side piece. I said, yo, your logic is unflawed, yo. That logic is unflawed. That's what the fuck it is, yo. So long story short, y'all fucked Shorty, yo. She was married and I fucked her. Do I regret it? Fuck no. Would I fuck her again? Fuck yeah. Would I fuck her right now? Yeah, I'll fuck her Tierra right now, yeah. I'm about to say some other shit, but let me leave it alone. But yeah, yo, I definitely fuck Shorty right now, yo. Snap my finger, she right here right now. I'm fucking her, yo. Big goofy light skinned ass, yo. She married to a guy who I think was cheating on her ass too. I actually hope they stayed together, honestly, yo. But I don't think they stayed together. I think they ended up breaking up and getting a divorce, or at least being separated. And I feel bad, yo, because if they separated, yo, they have kids. They have multiple kids, more females than males. Left to their own devices, yo, I know sadly they'll all be freaks just like their fucking mother, yo. Like to the point where like I could see a guy fucking the mother and the daughter. Not at the same time, of course. That'd be trifling and nasty. But I could see a guy fucking the mother and the daughter. I don't know which one would come first. I think you would have to fuck the daughter first, and then if the mother gave you something, it's okay. I think the other way around is kind of that's kind of on some pedo shit. If I fuck the mother first and then I fuck the daughter, I don't. I'm not saying the daughter is not of age. She could be fucking 25. If you fuck the mother first, the mother, the daughter could shit. If you fuck the mother first, her daughter could be in her fucking 30s. In her fucking 30s. If you fuck the mother first and then fuck the daughter who's in her fucking 30s, that still seem odd. That still seem like some weird shit. That really seemed like some pedo type shit. No matter what. No matter what. Period. That's just period. Now, if you fuck the daughter first, let's say the daughter even younger than that. Let's say she in her 20s. And then you fuck the mother. That's some I don't know if that's player shit. It could be player, but you're a dirty player. Like Ron Artest or some shit. Dennis Rodman, you're a dirty ass player. But there's some player shit. You're just a dirty player. Cool, fine, no problem. But the other way around, even if the child was older and we ain't even say the mother older, but just a child older, the child in her 30s, it's still weird. It's still just seem weird. Period. It don't sound cool at all. But those are the realities that you think about. Like Shorty, yo, Shorty was a real freak, yo. And if she in there a single parent and shit, that's a lot going on, yo. And there's multiple daughters. Excuse me. Let's say she hard on one and don't let that one get out the house. She don't even get out the porch. She can't fuck nobody. That's a 24/7 thing you gotta do, yo. Make sure she don't sneak out the house, sneak out the window and all that goofy ass shit. Let's say you did that with her. You got the energy to do that with her. You don't got the energy to do that with the other three. That mother three got out the house. You can't protect all of them. Them three is out the house and they fucking when they get out the house. They is fucking. They like some hot ass cats, like cats in heat. And then what the mother gonna do? Who gonna control the mother? She like a cat in heat too. So she gonna get out the house eventually. When she get out the house, they gonna get out the house. What they say? When the cat is out the house, the how does shit go? When a cat is out, the mouse will play or some shit like that. When that big cat get out that house, that big possum. When that When that big cat get out that house, the mice gonna play. And them motherfuckers probably just like they mother and shit, man. I already know how that shit going down, yo. Uh, uh, uh. It's sad, but it's true, yo. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I fucks with Shorty, yo. If I was around, yo, I would cop block, yo. I would definitely cop block, yo. Cause I like for people to be better. I like to leave their life better than what it was before, yo. So yeah, I would definitely be beating up one of their boyfriends and shit, yo. I'd be beating up one of their boyfriends, and I would make sure they had a boyfriend. That way he can cop block. That way, if they fuck up, I just gotta chase one motherfucker down. I don't gotta chase the whole block down and shit. I ain't got time for that. You gonna be the cop block. You gonna make sure she good. If she cheating, you gonna let me know. The only way she can cheat is by bringing them to this house, and they not gonna get past the front door. Anywhere she go outside of this house, that's on you, bruh. You need to be on her ass 24/7. That way, hey, she don't have the opportunity to be a whore. And if she's a whore, just like her mother, that means she will end up just like her mother. What did her mother do? Her mother got married. She was a whore, but she was a whore to one man. And because she was a whore to that one man, he married her ass, yo. Because being a whore and having a marriage material as a wife kind of go hand in hand, yo. Honestly, they kind of go hand in hand. Being a whore means you are supportive and freaky. Having wife material and wife qualities mean you are supportive and freaky. You are his piece and you giving him a piece. Is that not the same shit I just said earlier? Be that man piece and provide that man a piece. I want to like everybody love everybody hates Chris. I want the big piece of chicken. That's what the father always used to say. I want the big piece of chicken. The big piece of chicken is for daddy. Same thing. Give me a piece. And when you give me a piece, it better be the big piece of fucking chicken. I don't want that little ass wing and shit. I don't want no fucking wingettes. I want the big piece of chicken. Same thing here. Provide that man peace of mind and give him a piece of that ass. That's all you gotta do. All of them women would have got married the fuck off real fast and real early. And all of the guys they would have married, I would have checked every single one of them to see if he was qualified. If he was not qualified, I will pull her to the side and say, "Hey, look, he don't seem like he shit. However, I'm gonna let him go ahead and marry you because I don't want you to run free. I want you to at least build up. So once you learn from him, you'll learn what to do and what not to do. Now you'll know some of the rules to this game called life, and you'll be better for it. And then the next one you get married to. But like I said, he not shit. So don't get him no kids right now because he not shit. So you can do that, all the shit you want to do. Don't have no more kids, this motherfucker. Don't be like your mother. Learn from your mother. Don't do that shit. I'm telling you right now, don't do that shit. It's up to you. It's your life. You can fuck it up any way you want to. Just mark my words. And I let them run off, yo. That's what I do with all my mayors. I let all of them run off. Hopefully they would have listened to me because they would have respected me enough. I would have been in their life long enough. They would have respected me and they would have did that shit. Because they know I really would have had a back. I would definitely be playing a father figure more than the actual father. And they know I'd have had a back. I don't know what the fuck they would have called me or some shit, yo. I don't know what she would have introduced me as. Probably Uncle so and so or something, some bullshit like that. No, they can't really introduce me to Uncle so and so because they know I would have been fucking her. I don't be hiding shit. I don't know what the fuck they would have called me, yo. Because I probably would have told her to stay with her husband. But they also would have known that me and her fucking. So I don't. They would just call me Eugene. I don't like people giving me titles anyway. Eugene, can I ask you a question? I'm like, yo, be like your mother and respect your mother. She has a lot of good qualities. You need to be more like. That's some real shit. You fucking me and she married. That's true, but she has good qualities. That may be one of her bad qualities, but that's only one. But she got mad good qualities. Look at those other good qualities. She only fucking me, so I could be a better father to y'all than y'all actual father is. So I can give y'all words of wisdom. She did that. She sacrificed herself for y'all. So y'all need to appreciate her. She gave me that pussy, so I can be here and take care of y'all. She did that shit. Cause your father going through some kind of depression and shit right now, but he gonna snap back to it real soon, and then he gonna start fucking your mother, and I'm gonna disappear. He would have got hooked up with Dr. Russell, the mental health nonprofit and for profit, all in the description. He'd have got with her. He'd got his mental health right. He's back at it, yo. Cause he was a fucking veteran. He was a veteran. The veterans need mental health just as much as anybody else, if not more. They seen and they experienced a lot of shit. They don't come from good ass backgrounds to begin with. Trying to tell you, yo, because he had a military background, he could have easily have been the police, and then he really could be feeling himself and flexing. But I don't fuck the police, so he definitely had to. Me and him would have definitely had to talk. He would definitely have to be morally high. His morals would have to be way higher because cops is corrupt as fuck. And I can't have this motherfucker being corrupt, especially not around me and shit. He definitely would have known that I'm fucking his wife, and you're not gonna be shoot me in my back, get away with it. Nah, dog, I will shoot you first. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all the bullshit. Nah, motherfucker. Nah, motherfucker. Nah, motherfucker. Nah. It ain't catching me being no goddamn victim. I already got a paperwork signed and shit by my lawyer and shit. We already get to go. This shit is motorized already. And I got multiple signatures, including your wife and kids. So don't try to bullshit with me, yo. They gonna be in here testifying on my behalf. Cause I put more into them than you would have. So don't do that shit. But yeah, man. Yeah. Cold world. Like J. Cole, yo. Cold world. It's a cold world we live in, man. All that drizzle drizzle shit. Nah, dog. I'm not spending $1,000 on our first date, yo. Like you got to be a fucking real, just be a human being, yo. Fuck all this TV shit. Like be real, yo. You're not getting any of that from any man right now. I don't give a fuck if you said I got it before. Well, get it again. You don't need no help. You got it. You good. Don't complain about shit because you winning. Nobody want to hear any complaints about you because you're winning. You're a winner. So you shut the fuck up. You go watch your business. Everybody else, y'all motherfuckers. If y'all really getting $1,000 dates and shit, then that's the motherfucker you need to stay with, yo. And if you stay with that motherfucker and he give you $1,000 dates, that mean he a fucking trick. And if he a trick, that mean you the fucking treat. But you only a treat for so long before you start tricking with somebody else. He's probably a fucking cheater. So don't cry to me about this motherfucker, yo. This is the fuck you want. You didn't ask for a good man. You asked for a rich man. There's a difference. There's a real big difference. If you said I want a good man who's also got high morals and a high family structure and shit like that. And on top of that, he has money. That's a different story, but that's not the fuck you said. You said I want a rich man, and that's it. Period. You ain't say nothing else. So don't cry to me about nothing else. So that drizzle drizzle shit, that motherfuckers asking for the same goofy ass shit you asking for. Our expectations are through the fucking roof, just like y'all goofy ass expectations are through the fucking roof. Respect that shit. It's part of the game. Respect the game. If you respect the game on my end, you gotta respect it on your end. It's all part of the game. We out here all trying to score 30. Don't get mad because I'm trying to score 30 the same way you trying to score 30. Oh, you cheating. You dunked that shit. We out here, nah, motherfucker. I do that the fuck I want to do because I'm trying to get 30. You do that the fuck you want to do because you trying to get to 30. And may the best man win. You say you better than me, prove it. May the best man win. Don't cry and say the rules need to be changed. This WNBA going against the NBA. Don't cry now. Soon as I dunk that shit, don't start crying. Drizzle drizzle. Don't start crying. No, cause you done it because I don't want to hear none of that shit. Like I don't want to hear you explain to me double standards and what they mean. I don't give a fuck about your standards. You don't give a fuck about mine. I don't give a fuck about yours. This is how you need to run these rules that I'm playing. Run that shit or don't run that shit. If you don't run that shit, then shut the fuck up and get out my face. That's it. Drizzle drizzle. I have a certain standard I need you to live up to. Live up to it. Or move the fuck on. Move around. Nah, I ain't doing that shit. That goofy shit about I want a man this tall and motherfucker pull out the scale. Okay, well hop on the scale. Oh now, okay, move the fuck around. Move on, move around. Hop your goofy ass on the scale or move the fuck around. That's it. That's it. That's all. How much you make? I don't need you know my business. Well, don't ask me how the fuck I make then, yo. What the fuck? Same shit. You don't need to know my income because I'm not spending no money on you, and vice versa. I don't need to know how much the fuck you make because I'm not spending no shit on you neither. I ain't asking you for shit. Don't ask me for shit. I got rent this due. I'm never gonna tell your ass about it. That's between me and whoever the fuck I got paid. My mortgage motherfuckers. That ain't got shit to do with you. And vice versa. I don't want to know about your fucking life. That ain't got shit to do with me. The shit I need to know about is the shit that has to do with dating. Any of those life experiences have to do with dating. Those are the details I need to know about. Your rent, that's not a detail I need to fucking know about. That ain't got shit to do with dating. I need to know about gender roles. That's the fuck I need to learn about. Do you believe in gender roles? Because y'all stay having a old fashioned mentality, but being some new age bitches. I don't want a new age bitch with old fashioned mentality. Well, I think the man should cover everything. The man's supposed to cover the wife. He's supposed to be head of the household. Okay, so if I'm the head of the household, then I tell you what the fuck to do, and you do that shit, right? No. Okay. Oh, okay. That sounds different. So you don't do the fuck I tell your ass to do. Then I'm not the head of the fucking household. That means you the head of the household. Okay, well then you bring the motherfucking check, and I just make sure everything clean. How much do it cost to really clean a fucking house? You could easily get one of these fucking cleaners and shit. They got fucking commercials for it all the time. You can get one of these cleaners that come clean your house for like $25. I could pay them clean the fucking house, no problem. Every day. I can get somebody to do fucking meal prep every day. Meal prep. I don't even gotta go out. They will literally do meal prep. And I got it for the whole week. I got meal prep delivered for the whole week. What the fuck do I need you for? I got somebody to clean. I got somebody to cook. What do I need you for? I can adopt. What the fuck do I need you for? Some pussy. I can get that anywhere. Everybody getting that shit up for free. Like for free. There's no value in pussy anymore. That shit is devalued like a motherfucker. Any female you talking about, she talking about a 90-day rule. If she give you a 90-day rule, that's your goofy ass. Cause she fucking somebody else throughout that 90-day period. Whoever her old faithful is, that's what she fucking. She fucking her old faithful. And you goofy ass waiting 90 days and you not getting no pussy. Hopefully you getting pussy from other motherfuckers. Cause if you that goofy, you gonna have a hard fucking life, yo. You gonna have a hard fucking life. And guess what? It's gonna be harder because she's gonna cheat on you and she's gonna dump your ass. You gonna get fucking married because you're goofy, and you're gonna end up in divorce because you're fucking goofy. And she probably would have been cheating on you throughout the marriage. Probably with your best friend. You kissing her mouth. She just had none on the back of her tongue. Hey, female scandalous as fuck. They will be picking up the phone while they fucking somebody. Matter of fact, one of the videos I put to post, that's what the fuck yo was doing in the background. Like, yo, did you just moan? Nah. What the fuck? I had a female do the same shit, yo. Suck my dick while she is on the phone. I had multiple females do that shit with friends and family, with boyfriends, with husbands. I didn't tell her to do that shit. I'm not that trifling because I don't give a fuck. That shit don't make me feel good or bad. I just don't give a fuck. That's his life. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That doesn't make me feel happy. The only thing I'm concerned with is you sucking my dick. The fact that you on the phone sucking my dick, I really don't care. If that phone is distracting you from eating this dick up good enough, then you gotta hang the fuck up. If you suck my dick better with two hands versus one, you gotta hang the fuck up or put his ass on speaker. That's it, yo. If you talking to this man and I'm trying to fuck your face or make you deep throat, and you pushing my hand off your head so you can talk to him, you gotta hang the fuck up, yo. You gotta hang the fuck up. This is literally my time right now. When I'm not around and my dick is not out, then it's not my time. Then y'all can enjoy yourselves. But as of right now, this is my time, not his time. He don't run shit over here. If he ran shit over here, then you would be with him because he'd be running shit. But he don't run shit. He don't run shit with you. He damn sure ain't about to run shit with me. And technically, she the one trying to run shit. She's smacking your hand off her head so she don't choke. So she can play her game and end up talking to him. That means she trying to run shit. Nah, dog. Smack my hand again, I'ma smack you. Hang the fuck up, yo. If you don't hang the fuck up, all right, cool. You gonna do a lot of fucking choking and shit. You better just be real fast and put the phone on me. That's it. That's all, yo. Put your fucking phone. You figure this shit out. I'm gonna do the fuck I want to do regardless, and you just had to figure out whatever the fuck you want to do around that shit. That's it. That's all, yo. I'm just saying, man. Cold world. It's a cold world out here, yo. So do you really want that female? Is that emotional and shit, yo? Because if she is that emotional, yo, that means her emotions are not in check. That means she's ran by her emotions. You can make her emotions do anything because they not real. So you can make them change on a drop of a hat. So she could say she love you, yo. But like I said in one of my other videos, yo, I forgot what the video even called this shit, yo. They call the revelation of relationships or some shit like that. Whatever, yo. But a two-part video I got on here. If she don't fucking like you more than she love you, yo, then it's a fucking problem. Like for reality, if she's that fucking emotional, cool. But if she like you that much, a lot of her emotions will always be in like of you. So she won't change. She gonna always like you. And when she like you, she gonna respect you and want the best from you. When she love you, what love got to do with it? Like Tina Turner said, she could love you to fucking death. Literally take a bullet for you. But guess what? She still won't eat this dick because emotionally she's not satisfied. She's not feeling the love from you. She want to be like most females in her comfort zone. You didn't afford her the feelings to put her in her comfort zone. So because of that, she trying to fuck something. So she really do love you to death. To death do your part. She really do love you for real. But her emotions got the best of her. And she like me more than she like you at the moment. So she gonna do the fuck I tell her to do. That's just it. She gonna do the fuck I tell you. Females will risk it all, yo, for the person that they like more so than the person that they love. If I'm standing right here and I'm the one that she like, and you standing right there and you're the one that she love, if we both say, "Come here, eat this dick," 9 out of 10 of the times, she will get down and crawl over to the guy that she like and eat his dick because he said so. She got control. He got control over that pussy. He gonna do the fuck she say. The person that she love him, but she not gonna do that shit. And she gonna think, I love him, he love me. He'll get over it. He gonna always love me. He'll get over it. If he say he love me like he really, if he love me like he really claim he love me, he'll get over it. He ain't gonna go nowhere. Prove it. I need you to prove your love. I'm gonna go ahead and choke this dick down, and I need you to prove that you love me by still staying here. Matter of fact, hold my hair while I'm doing it. Prove that you love me. Hold my hair. That's how motherfuckers think, yo. That's how motherfuckers think. That's some real shit. Drizzle drizzle, yo. And the sad part is, even though motherfuckers be joking about that drizzle drizzle shit, and dudes be saying some wild ass shit, yo, a lot of females be down for that shit. Like, you might say some wild ass shit that a female said to you back to her, thinking she gonna be like, motherfucker, you crazy. They will say, oh, okay, all right, okay. Yo, matter of fact, look, yo, I got a wife, yo. I need you to pay for me and my wife. Okay, she'll do that shit. You think it's a game, your side chicks, they wanna a side chick really is down like a motherfucker, dog. It be so many side chick on here making videos and shit, talking about I went on vacation with my husband and his girlfriend. She called my phone talking about who is this? This so and so wife. I said, yeah, I know. Side chicks have loyalty. Matter of fact, Ali Sadiq, a good ass comedian from Houston, Ali Sadiq, his main girl came from a good quality family, one of them highbrow families and shit. They highbrow like a motherfucker, yo. Came from good stock. When he got jacked up, when he went to jail, she didn't send that man a dime. His down though, she sent that man every single dollar that she had at the house. And would try and rob the other girl to get some more. And would have sent all of that shit to him. She trying to risk her life, her freedom for him. Shit like that, yo. That's how side chicks be, yo. Side chicks don't even want to be the main chick. Any side chick that do want to be the main chick, she gonna fuck it up. As soon as she become a main, she gonna fuck it up. That's why a lot of them like mid sides. They don't even be tripping. If you have a side chick and she tripping, you need to let her go. For real. That's because she want to be the main, but she don't know what the fuck to do with that shit, yo. What they say, with great strength comes great responsibility. She don't know the fuck to do with that responsibility, man. She gonna fuck up the church's money, yo. Don't fuck with her. Yo, I'm saying all real shit that you can agree or disagree on, but it's all real shit. You have a side chick. That side chick is willing to do every fucking thing, yo. She she's staying hungry. She's staying hungry. Who talk about this shit a lot? Patrice O'Neal, the comedian R.I.P. Late great Patrice O'Neal. He talked about shit a lot. A whole lot. You have a female. The second she not down and hungry, it's a wrap. It is a motherfucking wrap, yo. His girl, I think he eventually married her and shit. She's a good example, yo. He treated her like shit on the outside looking in. But did he really treat her like shit? No, not really. He cracked a lot of jokes. Like me. A lot of my family, mostly the sellout part of my family and shit. I'm talking about you, finesse. Oh, you treated that white girl bad. You think I treated the white girl bad? Yo? If you think I treated the white girl bad, you don't know our relationship. You really from the outside looking in, but you too far outside to really your opinion don't matter. Like honestly, your opinion don't matter. If that's your opinion, then you just don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and now your opinion is disqualified. Um, my sister was the same way, but my sister, hold up, my sister is a goofy ass female, yo. No, no offense, all respect and love to her, but she's a goofy ass female. So she think like a female, and a lot of them think goofy. She's a prime example. Goofy ass fucking female. If you listen to me and my advice, you might know what the fuck you talking about, but you don't want to hear. You don't want to hear a male perspective. It's gonna tell you some real shit. So whatever, yo. You don't want to hear me saying some real shit. So good luck with that bullshit that they talking about. That motherfucker tell you all kind of goofy ass shit. You like, what? For real? Nah, yo. All that shit goofy. Fuck they talking about. So I say, hey, look, this is what it is. Did I treat the white girl bad? Of course not. I don't treat anybody bad. And why would I treat somebody bad that's in my circle? That means I'm protecting you to the point where I would put my life on the line to protect you. Why would I do that? So I'm stupid because I'm throwing my whole life away for somebody that I don't even give a fuck about. That's basically what motherfuckers saying. That's asinine. I'm not dumb at all. I wouldn't do no dumb shit like that. Did I joke with her a lot? Of course, because we are different. We have to respect our differences. She a white bitch. I kept calling her a white bitch all the fucking time, yo. Why? Because one, she is a bitch, and then two, she is white. That's just it. Did I respect her? Of course. Of course. So you can't say I disrespect her because I call her the B word. A lot of people get called a bitch. It's just something to get over and get used to. It's not really a big deal. Uh People, especially black females, call each other the B word all the fucking time. Dudes call each other the N word, which is extremely racist and extremely degrading, and they call each other that shit all the fucking time. So now that I'm calling this white bitch the B word, now it's a big deal and it's a problem. Come on, y'all. Come on. That's just a sellout in you talking. I need you to grow the fuck up, yo. Read a book or something. If she have a problem with it, if she don't have a problem with it, then you definitely shouldn't have a problem with it. You never heard her bitch about it. She literally never bitched about it. Since day one, she been called the white bitch. Even before day one, she was being called the white bitch. So after day one, I'm still calling her white bitch. She not thinking nothing about it. So here you come, Captain Saberhawk. You crying about that shit that she not crying about. That's just saying weird to me. That's fucking insane. But again, the white bitch, we had real talks. We had real heart to hearts about family, about life experiences, about our past, about trauma, all of that shit. None of that shit said to me, I expressed to other people because I'm a vault. It's none of your fucking business. I ain't gonna do no snitching. That ain't on me. So that's that. Even that she called the fucking police on me and shit, and didn't fuck with me. Well, I don't know if she didn't fuck with me or not, but I know I definitely didn't fuck with her after she called the police on me. But after that shit, did I blurt out her fucking secrets because I'm upset at her? Of course not, because that's not me. What you did some goofy ass shit. So that means because you did some goofy shit, I gotta be a goofy? No. I'm gonna stand on business and be who the fuck I always been, regardless of whatever goofy ass thing you do. Oh, your man snitched on you and shit. You might as well go ahead and tell us some things about him. Why? He snitched on me. You need to talk to his ass because he a fucking rat. He gonna keep talking. Talk his head off. I'm not a fucking rat. I'm not even got shit to say. The fuck? That's how motherfuckers get so emotional and get tricked out of their position and be snitching on everybody. Well, you already told us this much, but you lied though. Well, you ain't lied. You already told us this much. You might as well keep going. Like, what the fuck? I ain't got shit to say about nothing. I don't know nothing to say nothing. Leave me the fuck alone. Why am I here? If that's what he said, then that's what he said. Then y'all prove that shit in court. Why are you telling me about it? Shouldn't that be something that y'all shouldn't be telling me? If that's real evidence, y'all shouldn't be telling me this evidence then, right? Like, what the fuck? Then obviously it's not real evidence if you literally telling me what he said. Duh. Good luck in court with that shit. I already know what defense I'm gonna use. Good luck in court with that bullshit. But people be so tricked out of their position and shit, yo, based on somebody else goofy ass actions. But yeah, yo, goofy ass white girl, yo. I had Shorty back, yo. But she still gonna be a goofy ass white bitch to me, yo. But I still had her back though. Because even though these things that I say, which is all true, that don't mean I don't respect her. I have a lot of respect for her, yo. I have a lot of admiration for her, yo. She had my back, yo. She was down, yo. She like a motherfucking dog and shit, yo. If I say bite, she biting. I respect that, yo. She protected my family, yo. She protect my family like I protect my family. I like that shit about her, yo. She ready to fight for my family and shit. I like that shit. So I have a lot of respect and admiration for her. But she's still gonna be a goofy ass white bitch. She been a white bitch since before day one. She gonna continue to always be a white bitch. I just add the goofy shit because she called the fucking police. So that shit never gonna go away either. You wasn't goofy until you called the police. Now you're a goofy ass white bitch rather than being a regular white bitch. So the fuck what? Do that mean I don't respect her? Did some goofy shit. I'm just calling a spade a spade. In this case, you're not a spade because you're white. I'm just calling cocaine cocaine. Calling cocaine cocaine. Yup. That's we gotta come to reality, yo. Come to fucking reality. The reality is, hey, drizzle drizzle. If you ask for this shit and you get this shit, just know for a fact it does not change who you are. You are still a fucking goofy. If you're making these crazy demands, I know for a fact right then and there that you are a fucking goofy. And if I'm goofy enough to supply your fucking demands and get that shit to you, then I'm goofy too. And then whatever goofy ass thing happened between the both of y'all, good luck. Women want they want somebody they can't control. Women want and love control. If you allow them to control you, the second you allow them to control you, they don't want you anymore. They literally don't want you anymore. The second they are allowed to control you, they don't want you anymore. Let me repeat that shit again. The second a woman is allowed to control you, she no longer wants you anymore. Everybody want what they can't have. The fact that she can control you, she don't want your ass anymore. This white bitch kept that bitch on her toes. I kept on the heels and I kept on the toes. I kept on all of that shit. And it was fun while it lasted. But that's the reality of it. It was fun while it lasted. But nobody can say, hey, she didn't want the shit. She was there for all of it. She was there for all of it. She wanted this shit. She didn't want to go anywhere else. And based on her life experiences, it sounded to me like I was number one. And when I asked her, she said yes. You are number one. So if I'm number one and I'm treating her like shit, allegedly, based on what anybody else in a goofy ass on the outside looking in saying, why am I number one then? She liked the security. She liked the security. She liked the control. Is that every female? No. Is that most females? Yes. Most females like security and control. That's it. That's all. They like security and control. You be hard pressed to find somebody to argue with that. No, I take that back. You won't be hard pressed because you easily can find a goofy ass female to argue about anything, let alone that they argue about shit. But truthfully, nah, they can't argue about that truthfully. Those are the main two things they want. Motherfuckers always talking about financial security and shit. Yeah, they want financial security, but if you're a rich motherfucker that can't fight, and five dudes roll up and shit, and she thinking these five dudes look like they might just go ahead and gang army or some shit. I need you to stand on business and protect me from them. If you got a pussy ass dude at the you done getting whatever happened to you, he next. These motherfuckers probably done been in and out of jail. They don't care if you a man or female. They gonna take both of y'all butts. He can't stand on business, but he got money though. He better have a security right there walking with y'all. Because if he ain't got that, then he can't stand on business. Female like guys who are natural protectors. If he is a protector and a provider, and she feel comfortable with him around, then that means something. But you have to be comfortable in all scenarios. However, we are all animals. So being that we are animals, if you are a guy, you a guy, you can be just like a pit bull or American bulldog. You come out on a yard with big muscles. You don't got big pockets, but you got big muscles. They are attracted to that more. The guy with the money can pay for a security guard to whip everybody ass, can pay for a hitman to shoot everybody up. But right now in this moment, this is who I'm attracted to. This guy. Just like, for example, you are the rich man. You got a security guard. She more attracted to the security guard than your ass. You paying for the security guard, but she's attracted to the security guard more than you because he represents a real man. That's just reality. She's still an animal. She has hormones. She has pheromones. Animal instinct kicked in. This motherfucker walked by. She growling in his over his shoulder, shit in his ear. She pushing you out the way. Can we go now? Shit. This motherfucker walked by. She rubbing his chest when we walked by, squeezing his arm and shit. Maybe even pinching his butt. Shit like that. So all of that shit, all of that shit motherfuckers talk is just talk. If you believe in it and listen to it and actually go through with it, then you goofy like her goofy ass. If she says some goofy ass shit, The second you hop on board and go along with that goofy ass shit, you're fucking goofy. That's it. That's all. You're fucking goofy. Everything she do is literally a fucking test. She testing your goofy ass, and you failed. Some video I'm watching this shit, yo. It was they put a clip together. These females talking about all the guys that I beat on. They all love me. Every single dude I beat on fucking love me. The one dude I didn't beat on, yo, he's happily married. Everybody want what they can't have, yo. So motherfucker talk that drizzle drizzle shit. That shit is really fake. They just asking you for the same shit that you asking them for. They don't want it, and they don't want your ass. If you say some goofy ass shit like that, they only response could be to say some goofy ass shit back to your ass as a fucking retort. But the reality is, these guys don't want the goofy ass shit that you ask for, because again, you don't want the goofy ass shit that you ask for. The second you ask for goofy ass shit and he obliges and gives you that goofy ass shit, he already lost and you already don't want him. So if you supply me with some goofy ass shit that I asked for, I know for a fact you're a goofy ass broad. I can't build with no goofy ass broad. I just can't. You too goofy. I know I can't build with you. Back with Shorty, like I said earlier. This motherfucker was nice, but he too nice. He too nice for her. he might be regular nice for other people, but he too nice for her. She need a fucking roughneck, like the song said. And a lot of females like that. They don't need a roughneck, but they want somebody that's tough. You gotta be tough. If you tough, physically, mentally, emotionally, you tough. They like that, yo. They get them moist, yo. I say some shit, picture in your fucking place, your pussy gonna get wet. If I say some shit and I don't stand on business, and then I let you run me the fuck over, your pussy gonna be dried up like a motherfucker, yo. If you're a female and I grab the front or the back of your motherfucking neck real firmly, you may be a little scared, you may be a little traumatized, but the one thing that you also are gonna be is turned on. Now, if you bully me and you do everything, I do everything you tell me to do when you bully me, the one thing you will not be is turned on. I don't give a fuck how much of a dominatrix you think you are. Your pussy is not gonna get wet off of running the dude over. It will instantly dry the fuck up. You gonna become a man in a relationship. Shit, this one girl. I talked to her and shit. She said she in a relationship with a girl. I said, all right. So what's going on with that? Um, yeah, I'm basically the man in a relationship. Well, how you like that shit? Now you know how the fuck we feel. How you like that shit? That shit ain't cool, is it? It ain't shit, is it? Oh, she wants you to keep eating that and shit? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I feel you. How you like that though? How you like being a man in a relationship? You don't like that shit. Nobody does. Men don't even like that shit. We would like to get the pampered like your ass too. But if we get pampered like you, oh now we some bitch ass motherfuckers. Now we some sussed ass motherfuckers and shit. Oh now you want to be pampered? Okay, princess. Now we've been degrading and shit. Now we're being feminized and shit. Okay, all right, okay. So you know what my pamper treatment is? Eat this dick. Shut the fuck up. Eat this dick. That's my pamper treatment. You want to pamper me to some motherfucking head and shit. That's the only pamper treatment we can get, yo. Ain't no motherfucking. You look stressed. Let me give you a massage. Let me make you dinner and shit. Nah, nah, nah. Only way you could do that is to not be a selfish motherfucker. And most females are fucking naturally selfish. You have to tell her, give me a fucking massage, make me dinner. Cause they not gonna take it upon themselves to not be selfish. It wouldn't even make sense. Now you gotta check if they even a female. If they doing all of that shit. The fuck? Fuck think like a man. Bitch, is you a man? You care fuck about my feelings? You not treat me like a bitch ass motherfucker? You massaging my back? You cooking me food? The fuck? You humbling yourself for me? You treat me like the prize? Oh no, what the fuck? This must be a fucking setup, yo. He must have about to have some dudes coming here trying to ride me and shit, yo. Fuck all that shit. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Trying to put me in a trick bag, trying to set me the fuck up. You must want me to marry you and shit. You must think I got money, so we can get married and shit, huh? The reality, like I said before in another video, you can't have love without respect. You have to respect the man. You have to respect the female, but we talking men right now. You have to respect the man. I don't give a fuck how much fucking money you make or how little money you make. You have to respect me. You can't love me without respecting me. If you respect me, it's certain actions that you take. You don't cheat on me. You don't down talk me. If you do that to a man, that's love. That's love. Now, if you do cheat on him, if you respect him enough, you'll hide it good enough. Especially a female. Females been cheating just as much as men been cheating, if not more. Only thing is, if a female cheat on you and you find out, she don't love your ass, dog. She don't give a fuck about you. Cause if she gave a fuck about you, you'll never know she cheated on your ass, yo. Never. I don't give a fuck how big this dude dick is. You will never know that she cheated on your ass. Ever. Dudes don't even know if that's their baby. How the fuck you gonna find out if she cheated on you? You don't even know if that's your fucking kid or not. So again, if you find out that she cheated, it's because she don't fucking love or respect your ass. More so the respect than the love. If a female down talk you, she don't respect you. And if she don't respect you, yo, she will never fucking love you, yo. She might say she love you, but she'll never fucking love you, yo, because she don't respect you, yo. You can the proof is in the fucking pudding. As soon as she down talk you one time, that's it, yo. You gotta just smack the shit out of her. Fuck her if you want to, but don't love her. Do not love her, Vanessa. Do not love these motherfuckers, yo. I'm trying to tell you some real shit. If she down talk you one time, that's it, yo. That's it. That's all. That's all it takes. That's literally all it takes. Now, for a guy, is that all it takes? Uh, no, not necessarily. Guys can get emotional and shit and say some shit they don't really mean. A guy could love his mother to death, still, accidentally calling her the fucking B word, like literally accidentally saying it out his mouth. So, and that motherfucker love his mother and shit. So, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible, but is it likely? Nah, it ain't likely, yo. It ain't likely. The second shorty say that shit, is highly unlikely that it's coming back from that shit. You really can't come back from that shit. She don't respect you, dog. If she ever respect you, it's only for a time period. But she'll go get over that shit quick. Overall, she don't respect you, yo. Ain't shit you could do past that. Chalk that shit up, let it go. Chalk it up as a fucking loss. It ain't really a loss. It's actually a win. Fuck a loss. You winning. You staying away from that toxic ass shit. Man, oh man, oh man. It's some females, like Shorty that I said had the kids and shit. He had a husband and shit, yeah. She didn't respect that man and down talked his ass a lot to me, even to him, like to his face. I say, yeah, that's a rat, yo. That's a fucking rat. I hope they stayed married for the kids, but that's a fucking rat. And I'm like, damn, y'all, I wish I could have stayed around, yo. I keep fucking her. Uh, you stop getting her pregnant, and you just stay around, so the kids don't have a broken home that they're coming from. And I'll pick up all the slack that you leaving off. And now, if you wanted to run the fucking streets and fuck some more, you can run the streets, fuck some more. You gonna always get pussy because you married. As a married man, you always gonna get pussy. Females love a married ass man. First one to be crying about men out here cheating, but will be the first one to fuck a married man. Can't make this shit up. That's just life. So now let's get to the nitty gritty part. Yo, this fake ass war and shit going on. This drizzle drizzle shit. It's just a fake ass war. Divide and conquer. Men on this side, women on this side. We hate them, they hate us. No, dog. Only person losing is these kids. I know a lot of highly intelligent black ass women, got college degrees, got good ass jobs. The second you tap in with them, you are automatically middle class. You automatically middle class. Automatically middle class. However, most women, especially black women, but all women, this statistic goes for, you are highly unlikely to marry the more educated you are. The more educated you are, the lower your chances is to get married. The more money you make, the lower your chances are that you're going to marry somebody who makes more money than you. It's a high probability if you make six figures, you're not about to find no motherfucker making seven figures. You make six figures as a female, a black one especially. But as a female, if you make six figures, you're more likely to find a guy who makes equal to less than, not more, but equal to less than. Now the ratio is drastically different. I ain't gonna say drastically, but the ratio is different for white motherfuckers because they have more money in their economy. So they may be a higher percentage of motherfuckers who make six figures, make seven figures, things of that nature. So they have a wider range of motherfuckers to choose from. But the reality, well, hold on, let me also add this as well. A lot of black men who make six figures and up, make seven figures and up, they want white bitches. They don't even want your black ass. They want white bitches. Matter of fact, I tell you, I don't want to say majority, but a lot of motherfuckers want white bitches. That motherfucking Oreo cookies, dog. Even the ones that's not Oreo cookies, they still want white bitches. Like these professional athletes don't even be Oreo cookies. They still want white bitches. Joy B, he a black ass African motherfucker. He ain't regular black, he African. He got some bony ugly ass white bitch. He married that bitch. What the fuck? Shit like that, yo. Shit like that. Shit like that. When you marry and you take the money out of the pot and you throw it into another pot, how the fuck is that helping? You throw that shit to another pot. You rarely see all the way around. It have been plenty billionaires marrying black women. Is the money in the pot? Nope, 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 nope. They secure the bag, but they ain't secure that money in that pot. Especially the ones who already had kids by a white woman. She he got kids by this white bitch. He married you, but his first kids is by this white bitch. Best believe all his fun probably left to a shorty and then white kids. That's just a reality, yo. That's the fucking reality. Motherfuckers stay sacrificing so much for motherfuckers to sacrifice so little. So fucking little, yo. Bye, bye, Letty ho. Tiger Wood ass motherfuckers and shit, man. Yeah, man. Elon, fucking goofy ass motherfucker, man. Cotton collation and shit. All that goofy ass shit. Yo, fuck, Lindsey Bond and shit. You do want to go on that little motherfucking black female. He wasn't going after no Oreo cookie ass chick like Stacey Dash. He want the authentic. He don't want no motherfucking white chick that got black on the inside. He want a real white girl. Like one of these wiggers and shit who think they motherfucking black and shit. Hell no, he don't want that. Hell no. He want a real regular listen to country music, listen to R&B and rap, but she still girl going wild looking ass white bitch. He want a regular chick like that. Cause all of them look regular, no matter where the fuck they come from. They all look regular. But that's what motherfuckers be attracted to, these regular looking ass hoes. They don't have no money. They don't have no motion. They ain't got shit going for their ass. But that's who the fuck they want. They stay talking about, oh, she a gold digger. How the fuck she a gold digger? Because she not rich. Because these regular broke ass white bitches, them bitches, they not gold diggers. They don't have nothing going for them. A lot of them ain't never had a job in their life. Ever. Scottie Pippen wife, broke ass white bitch. Michael Jordan wife, broke ass white bitch. If they not gold diggers, then what the fuck is they, yo? What do they have going for themselves? What skills or trade have they learned? What did they go to school for? Did they even graduate? Are they good with it? What financial education do they have or no? They want your money, but what the fuck they gonna do with it? These motherfuckers is definitely gold diggers. Definitely gold diggers. The only difference is, what I can give my opinion on the matter is I think they're gold diggers, but they are gold diggers that will stay being a trophy wife. As long as they are a trophy wife, they are okay with that. I'm okay with being a trophy wife versus being a baby mama getting child support and alimony. I would rather stay the trophy wife. I can always divorce your ass at a later date in time. And I can just say from my experience, I don't know everybody, just my one experience, that white bitch said out her own mouth and her actions prove it that she was like, hey, I want to see you happy, yo. What you want? Don't worry about me. Let's worry about you. When you fuck me, I want you to be satisfied. It ain't about me. What the fuck do you want? I said, oh, ain't that nice? Ain't that fucking special? A lot of these black females, this is my personal experience. So these are facts. This is not a fucking opinion. And when I say a lot or most, I'm talking about ratio, not fucking I'm talking about ratio that I dealt with as in number wise, not percentage. I don't know the fucking whole percentage of black females out this motherfucker. I'm just talking about out of the females that I mess with. It's a high number of females that were extremely selfish. There was no fucking we in this motherfucker. It was only me. Ain't no I in team, but it's damn sure me. It was a damn sure was it was a big ass capitalized me. It wasn't no I, but it's what you gonna do for me. I said, all right, selfish asshole. Okay. And there's a lot of selfish ass shit like that. So when these motherfuckers talking about securing the bag, they talking about securing their bag. There's no we. They don't give a fuck about you or them kids. If they want them kids, it's because the court gave them the kids, not because they asked for them. And they like, you know what? I take the kids because if I take the kids, I get more child support. Yeah, give me the kid. If they can take the kids, I mean, if they can get the fucking child support without the kids, they definitely take that. They definitely, if they can get the same amount of child support without taking these goddamn kids, they gonna do that shit. They be selfish as shit, and the one they don't give a fuck about is the fucking kids. Them kids are paychecks. That's just an opportunity for them to get more money and secure the bag. They don't give a fuck about them kids. All these motherfuckers tell me they want a baby and shit. They want a baby because a baby is cute. That's why they want babies. They don't want responsibility, and kids are responsibilities. You have to feed them. You have to clothe them. You have to clean them. You have to pay attention to them. That is responsibility. A lot of females don't take accountability. So you think they're gonna take responsibility? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. A lot of these females be neglecting the fuck out of these kids, and you wonder why these kids grow up to be serial killers and murderers and shit like that, or fucking what's the word, yo? The R word and shit, yo, and the N word, child and shit. Cause y'all motherfuckers be neglecting the fuck out these kids. So you talking about the casualties of war? That's the casualty of war, yo. Fucking the Braxton and shit, love and war. That's the casualty between love and war. These fucking kids. Y'all neglect the fuck out these kids. And if y'all go to child support, y'all too busy arguing and fighting with each other. Pay attention to each other. Y'all not giving a fuck about these kids. My father used to complain to me like I'm not there and shit and seeing shit for myself. He used to complain to me about my mother and shit. My mother ain't pitch your goofy ass on child support. And when she did, you had to pay very fucking little. And you didn't pay all of that shit on time or enough. And then you had to go to child support again. And they had to up it a little bit more. And you had to pay that shit. But it still wasn't nothing. It was literally nothing. All of that shit could have got paid for in fucking 1 year. It was literally nothing. Yet, this motherfucker crying and complaining to me like I give a fuck. Like I feel your pain. I don't feel your pain, dog. Shut the fuck up. Yo, she gonna put me on child support and crying like a bitch. Man, fuck all that bullshit. She paying for shit though. You not paying for shit. The money that you paying, is that enough to feed me for a month? No. Is that enough to clothe me for a month? No. Is that enough to pay for other expenses that I need for a month? No. So is she paying more than your ass? Yes. Yes, she paying more than you. Is she paying attention to me more than your ass? Yes. Is she giving me more intangible shit like love and affection and support and attention and time, her time? Yes. But you focus on fucking child support and making me pay this. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, dog? If that's what you focus on, more so than your fucking kids is in your face, that's talking to your ass right now, then you're not a good you're not a good adult. You're not a good father. You need to focus on your kids. The casualty of war. You going to war about some fucking child support. You need to go to war about your fucking kids. Use that same energy towards your fucking kids. Fight for your kids as hard as you fighting for child support. Fuck that child support shit. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about that child support shit. And in this case, I always had an old soul, so I already knew what the fuck was up from a young age. But what you paying, I'm good with numbers. I do numbers. I'm good with numbers. So what you paying, what you ain't paid that much, but what you paid throughout the years in child support, the couple thousands that you had to pay, ain't shit, ain't shit compared to a child expenses. My personal expenses. I could say, yo, hey, I need some shoes. Go to my father. Hey, I need some shoes. I ain't got it. Ask your mother. Sure, I gotta pay all this in child support. Buy me some fucking shoes, dog. What the fuck you talking about? The money that you paying in child support, the money I pay in child support don't cover shoes? No, motherfucker, it don't. What you talking about? The fuck is we talking about for real, yo? You paying like $89 in child support for the whole month. So out of that $89, let's say shoes cost $50. So for $39, That's enough to feed me for the whole month. So I can feed myself on $39 for the whole month as a child with a high metabolism. $89 a month don't even pay for me for food. Can you survive on $89 a month for just food? We ain't talking about clothes or nothing else. Just food. Can you survive on $89 a fucking month? So how the fuck you expect me to do that shit? So if I come to you and say, Daddy, I need some shoes. Shit, well, that's your mama. I'm paying child support. What the fuck did child support got to do with shit? I don't get none of that child support money. That shit go to the fucking pot. The pot paying for my motherfucking food and shit. But I'm asking you for shoes. The pot ain't gonna pay for my shoes. That's a fucking accessory. You got it or you don't got it. Oh shit, I ain't got it, yo. I'm gonna take you to pay less to get some cheap ass shoes. Lucky I got high self-esteem, so a kid shit on me and shit about some cheap ass shoes. I don't give a fuck, and I got jokes for their ass too. But come on, dog, do better, yo, do better. So I see both sides of this shit. I see how motherfuckers were trying to break a man, like Yo Gotti said and shit. Out here trying to break a man. But I also see how motherfuckers be crying about shit that they shouldn't even be crying about. If you a fucking man, you got a fucking child. If you really break down expensive for that fucking child, yo, and you not covering that shit already, yo, you can't cry about shit. These fake ass drug dealers, y'all don't have no taxable job. Y'all don't have no taxable wages. Y'all child support be little as shit, and y'all be crying about shit. Like, get the fuck out my face, yo. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all blow a bottle and shit. Y'all got some side shit. Y'all blowing money on get her hair and nails done, but you ain't pay for your kids' hair and nails and none of that goofy ass shit. And you need to shut the fuck up and kill yourself. That shit is like, man, I digress. But anyway, all these bum ass motherfuckers and shit, yo. But again, these bum ass motherfuckers are not fucking. They not new motherfuckers. They the same bum motherfuckers they always been. Stop letting these motherfuckers get you pregnant. He was a bum motherfucker with the first child. He gonna be a bum motherfucker with the second and third and fourth. They get pregnant by the same bum ass motherfucker, or another female will come. Again, Janice Hart being a fucking bullshit ass baby father is a turnoff. She like, yo, I don't get no pussy up to no bum ass baby father. You a bum ass baby father, and you trying to take me on a date. I'm like, to the fuck? I don't, yo, save that money for your kids. Go take care of your kids. When the last time you seen your kids? Don't be all in my face. Go be in your kids' face. That's the type of shit that I like, yo. Cause she ain't say no lie. No, no lie detected. How you gonna be in a female face 24/7 trying to blow money on her? You got fucking kids. Go blow money on them. Go be up in they fucking face. The fuck? Fucking weirdo. She trying to be in your face so he can get you pregnant and leave you with a motherfucking bag. So now you be another motherfucking baby mother. And he not gonna take care of that kid neither. He ain't taking care of the other ones. What you think he gonna learn a new skill? Tigers don't change their stripes. Like leopards don't change their spots. You know, same motherfucker he always been. It's just still working. He's still fucking. Why stop now? It ain't broke, don't fix it. Whitney, her fucking child father. He got three of them motherfuckers and shit. Last I heard, he might have got more now. Three motherfuckers. Three motherfuckers, three different women. Ain't take care of none of them motherfuckers. Even if you say, hey, I didn't see that shit, okay, you was blind to the fact. Whatever, yo. Fuck it. You could be blind to it. We don't all see the future. However, number two and number three, what's y'all excuse? What the fuck is y'all excuse? Like the Chirac movie. Y'all shouldn't be giving these motherfuckers no pussy. They out here killing their own. They out here not taking care of their kids. They shouldn't get no pussy. None. At all. But female like them gangsters. I know for a fact, female like murderers. They will give pussy up to a motherfucker they know got a body. Oh, you got a body? Oh, that's a turn on. Uh, what's her name, yo? What the fuck is your name, yo? Fuck is your name? King Von. Females bragging on this motherfucker like it's cute. Like, stop bragging on me, yo. You trying to get me indicted? But the thing is, his goofy ass bragging on himself. Well, he trying to get himself indicted. So of course they gonna brag on him. Me, I'm not saying shit. I'm not bragging on shit. And if you brag on shit, you might be next, yo. Stop playing me, yo. Shut your motherfucking mouth. You don't even know me like that to be saying no accusatory shit like that. You don't know me, yo. If you really believe I'm a fucking murderer, then why the fuck you playing in my face like that, then? Think about that shit. Think about that shit. Think about real long and hard. Shit, don't matter of fact, don't think long and hard. Be real quick about this shit. Think about that. Do you think you should be playing in my motherfucking face if you think I caught a body? You think I'm the person you should be playing with? I'm the person you should be making upset right now? Doing these goofy ass actions you doing? Think about that shit and then you tell me. Whisper that shit to me. Don't talk loud, yo. Cause you wanna irk me, you wanna piss me the fuck off. Whisper that shit to me. Very softly in my ear. And you tell me what it is. Yeah, nah, I shouldn't be doing no shit like that. You motherfucking right, yo. You are motherfucking right. You should not be doing no goofy ass shit like that. You're motherfucking right about that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck these motherfuckers be thinking, yo? I don't know what the fuck, yo. I'm just saying. I don't know what the fuck be going on. Females like that shit. I know a couple motherfucking murderers. I know a couple motherfucking murderers, and hey, they get them, yo. That's in the hood. That's what happened, yo. If you're a fucking murderer, if you're a fucking rapper, or if you're fucking married, they get the most play out of anybody. Somebody with bodies, somebody with a ring, and somebody with a fucking mic. And I forgot, and a basketball player. If you're a basketball player, I throw you in there. You the fourth man. You one of them four motherfuckers, you always get play, yo. If you suck at basketball, you just want to get pussy, all you gotta do is make the team, yo. If you make the team, surely know you on the winning team. They don't know how good you are. You could suck at basketball. You just get it passing. That's good enough to get you some fucking pussy, dog. That's all the fuck you need, yo. And you on the winning team. You good to go. And if you are a rapper, you can suck at rapping. Most of these fucking underground rappers do suck. However, just being a rapper will get you fucking groupies. Ask these groupies like, do you really listen to his shit? Hell no. Most of these famous rappers, they got these groupies. These groupies don't even listen to their shit. They can't name you 5 songs that they done made. Fuck 5 songs on one album. They can't name 5 songs, period. Oh, I love you, yo. I just listen to your shit. What's the one song you got? Shit, I can't think of it. They can't name 5 songs. fuck. They can't name 5 songs on the spot. They just can't name 5 songs. Period. You can get them an hour without Google. They can't use their phone. They ain't gonna come up with the shit, yo. They not. Basketball players, rappers, motherfuckers with bodies, yo. People with bodies. That's easy to identify because if you got body, you carry yourself a certain way. In the hood, everybody be snitching too fucking much. So all it takes is somebody bragging. If a guy bragged to his friend about, yeah, you know, he a female hear that shit, they like, oh, for real? They will literally get up from the table, walk over there, and talk to a motherfucker. What's your name? They say you like to play with guns and shit. That's security, yo. Motherfucker love security. They don't want to be a victim, so they go right to the perpetrator. They love that security. I got a man, he don't play by me. Like, okay, shorty, I need you to calm your goofy ass down. Because he might not play, but I don't play neither. And first thing gonna happen is I'm gonna hit you up. And then he come looking for me, and he gonna get hit up too. But I'm gonna hit you up first because you the loudest one and you the one causing the ruckus. Neither one of us are gonna go to the funeral home or go to the court while your goofy ass still yelling here, running your mouth. Nah, you won't get dealt with first. And then at that point, there's no more peace. But there's also no more peace. So he gonna find another piece. And when he find another piece, he gonna have his peace. So out of sight, out of mind. Ain't nobody tripping off of you. Motherfucker, ain't too many motherfuckers really running shit like the Lost Boys and shit, you know. Day by day, I wonder why my sure they had to die. Reminisce over it. Renee. Motherfuckers not out here going out like Renee and shit, yo. Fucking not ride for motherfuckers like Renee. If you gone, you gone, yo. That motherfucker probably move the fuck on, yo. If he don't move the fuck on, yo, it's only because he a murderer and that he needed a fucking excuse to ride out on somebody. That's it. That's all. He ain't doing it because of you. Because a lot of these fucking people like that, they don't respect the law. They don't respect authority figures. So you get the wilding out, he'll smack the shit out you, yo. He will literally put hands on you. Hella domestic violence. But what the fuck gonna happen? Who the fuck you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Cause you ain't calling no fucking brother or cousin. He gonna shoot your shit out that motherfucker. But that's how it be, yo. A lot of times, if that motherfucker out there domestic violence, he willing to kill, yo. A lot of them motherfuckers be unhinged. They might not be murderers, but if they commit domestic violence, it's a real likely chance that they could murder her. They might not have no previous bodies, but if they keep smacking her, they gonna only escalate and take her out. So what does that leave a guy if that's one of your peoples? You gotta just take his ass out. You can't beat on him and scare his ass away. You gotta just take him out. So a lot of females in the hood, I don't know about the county, but in the hood, A lot of females be attracted to these dudes with bodies. That's just real. That's some real shit. I don't know if motherfuckers know, but now you know now. It's like a lion in the wild. You know this lion ain't never caught no gazelle. Do you really want to fuck with him? You gonna fuck with a lion that caught his ass some gazelles. Drizzle drizzle. If a female spinning a bag on a dude and shit, we don't even like you like that. If you're a female and you spinning the bag on me, yo, okay, I respect it, yo. You value me, yo. You see my value. But if you spend the bag on me too much, I don't respect you no more, yo. Cause now I feel like you disrespecting me, like you treat me like I'm a bitch, like I'm a trick, like that's what you see me as. Like you see me as like what, a prostitute or something? Yo? You think you buying me and shit? If you a real man, that's how the fuck you gonna feel. If you're not a real man, you like, well, fuck it, do that shit then. If that's the case, you're a bum ass motherfucker, yo. You're a bum ass leech ass motherfucker and shit, yo. Like, oh, I got it, yo. Like, nah, fuck that shit. I got my own bag. I eat by myself. I don't need you to pay for my food and shit. I got my own shit, yo. Even that goofy shit about going 50-50, that shit goofy as shit. If we are in a relationship, it ain't 50-50. It's 100. It's us together and it's 100. We gonna make it happen together. I don't care if you pay more or I pay more. Long as we make it happen together, that's all that matter. We all connected. I got money, you got money. It's all in one fucking pot. Motherfuckers not even really tripping off no separate bank accounts and shit. For what? Why? Females do, but dudes don't even give a fuck. Dudes don't even really got a separate bank account. A female will get a joint bank account with you and still have a separate bank account. I don't want to be left out in the dark and the cold. So you want me to be left out in the dark and the cold? Because you didn't even tell me you had a separate bank account. Because you've been stacking up thousands of dollars. And you didn't even tell me that. So you want me, you rather me be left out in the cold than you not be left out in the cold. You know, ain't no teamwork make the dream work. You already got the insurance policy. What if he left me? And that's totally separate from child support and alimony if y'all got a divorce. She already had that, banking that up. Females are never slow. Never. She been banking that pot up for the longest time. Everything in that bitch. Gumbo, everything in that motherfucker. She got everything in that fucking pot. Talking about if we get a divorce, I take half. Take half of the little bit of shit that you got left. Cause she been saving up her pot. So unless you're gonna include her half into the whole pot and then recalculate, which they don't do. They do not do that. So you get what you get, man. I don't actually like marriages and shit nowadays anyway, because they not living, they not old fashioned. Cause they old fashioned, they would think like an old fashioned motherfucker. They some new hoes, but they want you to be old fashioned. Oh, open up my car door. Open up your car door. Like 50 Cent said, hey, bitch, get in. I'm not gonna open up your motherfucking car door and shit, yo. I think I may have opened up one girl car door, yo, with me and shit, yo. And I just did it, yo. I just wanted to do it just to see if I could do it, yo. Just to make her feel good for that particular day. But I even told her, like, yo, this ain't me. This ain't what I normally do, yo. I'm just doing it today, yo. Man, fucking relax with that shit. That's a fucking reality, yo. Open up a fucking car door and shit. That motherfucker that bust up in you, did he open up your car door? That's the fuck I want to know. I don't even remember. I'm sure I probably asked. That motherfucker open your car door? Fuck. Is he open up your car door now? You got a baby by him. Fuck all that shit. Is he open up the kid's car door? Fuck your door. Is he open up the kid car door? He ain't in the state, so that means he gonna never open up the kid car door because he not in the fucking state. So he not open up your door or his son's door. Okay. This kid ain't going nowhere though. So this kid still should have the door open. That ain't gonna happen though, right? Okay then. All right then. All right then. So because that ain't gonna happen, don't expect me to do some shit that his ass is obligated to do. Then you expect me to do some shit that you want me to do. But this motherfucker ain't doing shit that he obligated to do. Well then, hey, you asked out of luck. I'm taking my shit from other people examples. You want me to be the superhero, but all these other people were never your superhero. They never had your back. They never put a cape on. But you want me to do it. I said, nope, I can't do nothing that ain't nobody else doing. Ain't nobody else doing this shit. Why the fuck you expect me to do it? Like, that's dead. That's dead as fuck. I don't play them retarded people game. So here we go. Here we go. You want me to spend money on you like what's the example? They took the motherfucker to an expensive restaurant. And when they pulled up, it was a cheap ass restaurant. Uh who was it, yo? Cheesecake Factory. What the fuck is wrong with Cheesecake Factory? Motherfuckers bitching about Cheesecake Factory. Okay, so you are entitled ass motherfucker. So if you're entitled, then I'm not entitled to deal with your shit. So that means you got one of them goofy mindsets. If you have one of them goofy mindsets, you know what comes from that. You need to just pull the fuck off, yo. Soon as this motherfucker say shit like that, you should okay. You gotta get the fuck out my car, yo. I'ma drop you off where I found your ass and leave it at that. Wherever I picked you the fuck up from, that's where the fuck I'm gonna drive your ass back to. You wasted money by not telling her where the fuck you going at so she could bitch and complain about it and you could leave her right where the fuck she at. But hey, that's a life lesson. That's cheaper. That gas is cheap compared to what else could have happened from that. What if you would have got her pregnant? Oh, God forbid. So these females, they want you to pick up the tab. They want you to pay for them and all of their friends. They don't want you to split no bills. They want you to pay for them and all their friends. My sister, goofy ass homegirl and shit, she's fucking married. She's a married woman. I don't even know this bitch. Well, I don't know. She black. I mean, call it B word. I don't even know this hoe. She want me to pay her bill for whatever the fuck food she ate. I don't even. I don't even fucking know you. I don't even know you. Like, I don't know your name. I don't know you. Sister and shit. That singer. I don't know this motherfucker. I don't know you, shorty. You not my friend. You her friend. I don't even know you. The fuck out my face. I'm not paying for shit. I wouldn't even pay for shit if I knew you. But the fact that I don't know you make it even worse. Like, who the fuck is you? They even be asking me some goofy ass shit like that. Get the fuck away from me, yo. Like, stop talking to me for real. Like, that shit annoying as fuck. Like, that shit turned me the fuck off from you as a whole person. I don't want nothing to do with your ass. Like, ever. The fuck? You not gonna pay for my meal? No, motherfucker. You lame ass motherfucker. I will never pay for your meal. Ever. The fuck? I see if I was in a good mood and you're like, well shit, since you treated her, could you treat me too? I am her best friend. Which I know for a fact you're not her best friend because I don't know you. I know her best friends because I know her. That's my sister. So I know her all her best friends. You are not her best friend. Her best friend is fucking Vanessa and Usha. You are not these motherfuckers. Because you're not these motherfuckers, who the fuck are you? The fuck? People weird as shit. You ain't gonna pay for my no motherfucker. Who the fuck? Why? Why would I do that shit? I don't even know you. What the fuck you talking about? I didn't bring your ass here. I didn't make you come, and I didn't make you eat no food. You should have asked me that shit before you ordered some food. But since you ordered this shit, I know you got it. I'm not talking about. Well, I ain't paying. I ain't gonna pay for this. All right, well, they will come and lock your goofy ass the fuck up because I'm not paying for shit. So you take that up with them. Don't tell me shit. Well, I ain't gonna pay. You ain't gonna pay for it. I ain't gonna pay for it. Fuck, I care. I don't give a fuck. And I think my sister paid for that shit. Like that's how goofy she is. You goofy, and you goofy having a goofy ass friend. Now that's taking money out the pot of the family pot. That's my sister money being wasted on this goofy asshole. I don't like that shit. I think I paid for my sister meal just being nice because that's my sister and she driving. So I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. I ain't pay for gas. I just pay for your food. Bam, there you go. No problem. We all happy. We all winning. You gonna pay for mine too? No, I don't even know you. The fuck? Oh, you ain't gonna pay for mine. I ain't gonna pay for it. I don't care. The fuck? Take your goofy ass in the back and scrub some dishes. Then you don't want to pay for shit. They got they got my credit card. I could pay for this shit in cash, dog. What you talking about? When the receipt come back, I know what the receipt gonna say, and that's the only thing I'm signing off for. I'm not signing off for nothing else. I will call the bank and they will cancel this motherfucking shit. That me fucked up. Talk to the waitress and shit. Hey yo, put this shit on my bill, yo. We gonna have a problem, yo. Don't play with me, yo. That's my card you got. Listen to fucking me. Other than that, give my fucking card back, and I pay for the shit with cash. That me fucked up. But that's how goofy females are. So if you have a goofy female like that and entitled like that, now all of a sudden you say, "Hey, let's split the bill." That goofy entitled shit gonna come out. Let's go to the Cheesecake Factory. You need to take it to a real place. What? That goofy ass shit gonna come out. If she think along these lines, she's goofy. And when that goofy shit shine through, you need to run fast, real fast. You need to open my door. Um, First of all, yo, you don't make no fucking demands. If you have a certain way, you command respect based on your actions, then yeah, I can go ahead and do that, yo. If you tell me out your mouth, I would like for you to open my door, yo. I'm real old fashioned. I'll respect if you open my door. And then you stand on that. And then I can see that every action you take shows that you are really old fashioned like that. I could respect that, yo. Let me get a door for you, shorty. I got it, yo. Let me get your car door for you. I got it, yo. You real old fashioned. When motherfuckers talking, you not loud talking nobody, male or female. You know your motherfucking place. You stand in your place. This is a man's argument. I'ma stay in my motherfucking place. Even if a female is arguing with my man, I'ma let him handle it. If he tell me to handle it, then I'll handle it. But other than that, I'm staying in a woman's fucking place 24/7. Okay, then I get the car door for you. Cause you old fashioned like that, and I can respect that. But you can't cut that shit on and off like that, baby girl. Got me fucked up. What? Get that car door, yo. Fuck around with you. You doing that shit. Time and a place for everything. Time and place for every motherfucking thing out here. Yo. If these motherfuckers out here playing with you and shit, dog, they playing with you right in your face. Get the car door from me. I said, the fuck? And matter of fact, the one girl with the car door, I think she was driving at the time. I wasn't even driving. So I get a car door, yo, only because you driving, yo. But if I was driving, yo, yeah, yeah, you would have had to motherfuckers make some moves. You driving, let me go ahead and play the nice guy role and shit, yo, cause you driving, yo. Spending the gas, and a lot of people are driving, and I know they don't even like to drive, yo. They like to be chauffeured. So let me go ahead and be like, yeah, oh, okay. But if you entitled, nah, I don't like that entitled shit. I'll do some shit for you, but I'm not obligated to do shit. So chill on me. Relax on that bullshit you talking. So that drizzle drizzle shit, dog, man, that shit for the fucking birds. That shit for the birds when you said it, and it's for the birds when I said it. And we only said it because you said the shit first. Everything motherfucking dudes say is a copycat of the goofy ass shit that y'all be fucking saying. And y'all still saying this goofy ass shit. Y'all make up new shit every fucking day. They be goofy as fuck. If you want me to text you back, then you need to be paying my fucking phone bill. What? What are you talking about? How does that make sense? How the fuck does that make sense? All right, well, how about this, yo? I pay your dentist bill and shit, yo. Suck my dick. Fuck you talking about? Use your mouth. Suck this dick. I pay your dentist bill for the whole fucking year. But you eating this dick up for the whole fucking year. How about that? How much a teeth cleaning cost, yo? What's your copay on the shit? You don't got insurance? Fuck it. All right, whatever, yo. We'll swap it out. I get you insurance, and then the copay be way cheaper. So eat this dick up. Who your GYN? Cause I'm trying to fuck. Who your GYN? I pay for your dentist. I pay for your GYN. I'm getting that. I'm getting all of that all year long. I'm getting all of that all year long. I cover your insurance. Checkups on the regular. Knock yourself out, baby girl. I don't need to talk to your ass for nothing. So you can cover the phone bill. The phone bill be fucking like 100 a month. Sometimes way more than that. Sometimes it be like 300 a month for the phone bill. I don't want to talk to your ass at all. How much would it be for the cover insurance? Probably it's definitely less than that. Definitely. And if I get the shit through my insurance and shit like that, like through my job and insurance and shit, I might have to cover your shit for even cheaper. And that shit come right out my shit pre-tax. So that's even better. So I'm paying less than that. I'm paying less and I'm getting more. Yeah, that's the game plan I want, yeah. That's the game plan I want. So you talking about pay your phone bill in order to get a text back, I'm good. I'd rather pay your dentist bill, yo. Get that head, yo. That's all, yo. That's it. That's all. How much for a colonoscopy, shorty? Bust that ass wide open. How much for that shit? I'm just saying, yo. These are real things that men have to think about and have to go through. And to be honest, if you're a female and you're a mother, you gotta think about your kids. Is that the fucking life you want for your kid? The goofy ass shit that you said out your mouth. Is that the shit that you want motherfuckers to say to your son? And you can't say, I'm gonna train my son up right and my son gonna do this type of shit. So basically you saying you gonna raise your son to be a fucking simp. He gonna have a hard life when your son is a fucking simp. Cause he gonna keep getting his heart broken and keep getting ran over by tricks and shit, yo. And the whole time he get ran over, he gonna come crying to your goofy ass. What the fuck you wanna say to him? Eventually, yo, your son is gonna sound he really gonna sound like a woman and shit. Like that's the reality, yo. And I'm sure you probably like that shit, but that's the reality, yo. He crying to you like a female, talking about his heart broken every other week and shit. And then she gonna say this to me, and then she gonna say that to me. Then the one girl will say, I'm too soft. Of course you too soft. You a fucking simp. Your mom raised you up to be a fucking simp. You're never gonna fucking find a good woman. If a good woman is out there, she probably don't want your ass because you too soft. So even the good women don't want you. Because a good woman, like, well, fuck it. If I'm a good woman, shit, I got my pick of the litter. I can have anything I want. I want somebody who is a provider and somebody who is secure. Like, fucking, if you don't have no security and shit, with your soft sip ass, then I can't fuck with you. I need to feel safe. In order to feel comfortable, one of the main things about feeling comfortable is feeling safe. You can have a real good bank account, but if that shit not no secure ass bank, is that shit? Do you feel safe having your money in that bank? Of course not. You don't give a fuck how much money you got in that bank. If that bank is secure, then you don't want it there. Oh man, sip ass motherfucking activities and shit. Do any female want to sip? Will any of them admit to wanting one? Nah, yeah. They might admit to it, but they don't believe that shit. Ask us a follow up question. You'll see that they don't believe that shit. If you a fucking sip, they probably hate your guts. They may not tell you directly. They hate your fucking guts. Huh. I'm trying to think, yo. Something else I ain't cover. Fuck is it though? What the fuck is it, man? We got the money, got the marriage. That I expand enough upon the kids and shit. Mhm. I think the last thing I did expand about with the kids was I mentioned the shit, but I ain't expand on it enough. So many of these fucking kids out here that are criminals come from single parent homes. And these kids coming from these broken families, they're broken. And because they're broken, they are doing some of the worst crimes out here. They were never protected. And because they were never protected, now they grow older and they become villains. And they don't protect other people either. Hurt people hurt people. They keep recycling this same fucking goofy ass pain. They never fixed it. Like I said before, they never fixed it themselves. It- You're not obligated. Okay, let me say that differently, yo. Let me say that differently. The same example. If somebody broke your vase, they are now obligated to fix it. But since they didn't fix it, it cannot remain broken because it's your vase and it's important and it needs to be whole again. So now you have to fix it. Now, now you are obligated to fix it because it's your shit. So now that you're obligated to fix it, since they won't, and a lot of times, like with these kids, they're victims. The person who victimized them is obligated to fix it. They're never going to fix that shit. So now the kid is obligated to fix it themselves. A lot of times they never get the resources in order to fix it themselves. But the reality is nobody is teaching them or making them strong enough to realize that, hey, I know it's a fucked up situation, but now you are obligated to fix it. So you have to fix it. I'm sorry to tell you, but you have to fix it. You can't be out here and just be a broken child forever. You have to fix it. A broken child is going to be a broken adult. You need to fix it. Now that you fixed it, now you can move forward in your life and live the best life you have. But instead, you don't live the best life you have because you don't fix it. And then you get with the next motherfucker and you break them and you break them and you break them. You leave a trail of broken motherfuckers. That's the fucking reality. So these broken kids become broken adults and they make more kids and leave them broken. And it's a blind leading the blind. It's babies making babies, and all these motherfuckers are broken. The fucking root of the fucking tree was broken. So of course the tree and the branches will end up broken. You can't have a female say, "Oh, you just like your daddy." Well, why the fuck you let his daddy fuck then? The fuck you talking about? Fuck you mean? You wasn't shit. I just didn't believe it. Oh, that's your excuse? Oh, that's your excuse? I wasn't shit. You just didn't believe it? Okay, that's your excuse. This motherfucker ain't been shit for a long, long, long time. But you still let her fuck and get your ass pregnant. So what you gonna cry about? And whoever you cry to, the one thing that ain't gonna change is now you got a fucking baby you gotta take care of. So now you gotta take the responsible role, and you gotta fix the base that's broken. He made a base with you, and then he left. So now you gotta take care of that broken ass base. Can you do that? You can. All thing you can do is try your best. But the reality is, sometimes people's best is not good enough. Sometimes people's best is not good enough. You don't know what the fuck going on with a child father and shit, yo. But you need to do your investigations and figure that shit the fuck out sooner than later, yo. The sex don't even be that good. You complain about this motherfucker having low ass dick and he can't fuck for 5 fucking minutes. Why the fuck you getting pregnant by this man then? His dick was so trash, but that trash ass dick got you pregnant. Then you made a real bad decision on your end. At least had some dick that's worthy enough to complain about. You having a kid and shit, but it's the kid you had him by the best dick you ever had? No. Is it at least the longest dick you've been in a relationship with? No. Then why the fuck is you having a baby by this motherfucker, yo? He ain't shit and you ain't shit. This motherfucker chemically imbalanced and shit. He on lean, he on perp, he on fucking all kind of shit. All he do is pop pills, smoke weed. What you think that baby gonna come out? Shit, that baby got all kind of chemical imbalance in the sperm already. That this motherfucker is not getting you pregnant. He's infecting you. Is this the motherfucker you want infecting you? He might infect you with the worst thing that you can get, a fucking baby. Fuck other STDs. Other STDs don't live forever. There is really a cure for AIDS. Stop letting these fucking white motherfuckers lie to you. It's a cure for AIDS. It's a cure for damn near every disease out there. It's a cure for herpes. It's a cure for HIV. It's a cure for all of that shit. However, genital warts, all of that shit. However, is it a cure for having a fucking baby? You can't cure that shit, dog. And that's for life. You might die tomorrow. That shit still gonna live past your death. These STDs die when you die. Some of them die before that. This baby gonna live forever, dog. And by forever, it's gonna live to as long as you live, and it'll outlive you. And sometimes it might make more kids, and then it's gonna keep living on and on and on, generation after generation after generation. That's what this baby is. So this motherfucker is infecting you with a fucking child. That's the worst kind of infection you can get. Cause if this motherfucker ain't shit, and he chemically imbalanced and shit, is this the motherfucker you want to get infected by? Fuck, the condom broke. You shouldn't even be fucking this motherfucker. That's a risk you gotta take, but that's a risk you shouldn't be taking. You shouldn't be taking no risk fucking this motherfucker. Lord forbid if he infects you with a fucking baby, you better off getting infected with anything else. Anything else. You'll be alright with anything else. He infects you with a baby, that's one of the worst things he can infect you with. He's not a good man when he infected you, shorty. Why the fuck you think he gonna become a good man after you get birth? When does that ever happen? I have seen good men be ain't shit fathers and be ain't shit motherfuckers after the baby is born. I've seen that. I have never seen ain't shit men become good fathers and good fucking men after the child is born. That is a fucking rarity. I mean, fucking rare. Shit, my homeboy slash brother. He was a bad boyfriend, but he always been a good man. That's why I fuck with him. He always been a good ass man. He ain't been good enough when it comes to being in a relationship. But he always been a good man. He always is a good protector and provider. He take care of his family and shit. So having kids, of course he want to take care of them, yeah. That's just what that's what he always does anyway. So he's just gonna do it naturally. You don't gotta tell him, you don't gotta ask him, he gonna do that shit naturally. He kind of fucked up by having multiple baby mothers though, because now these motherfuckers gonna start tripping on him and shit. But end of the day, if you get out his way and let him do what the fuck he's supposed to do, you have no worries from him. He is an asset. He only an asset if you allow him to be an asset and not get his fucking way. But that go back to the fucking goofy ass war. Fuck this war shit because the reality is you only mad at him because you want to control him. You want him to be your baby daddy. You want him to be your husband. You want him to be your boyfriend. You want to control him and pit him into this relationship. You don't want him to be a good father. You don't. You're not saying I want you to be a good father. If you were controlling him to the point where I want you to be a good father, you can't control no man to do shit. If he not a good father before, he ain't gonna start being one now. So you can't control him on that shit either. So what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want? You want a good man? You want a good father? Or you want something else? Or you want a fucking paycheck? What the fuck you want? And whatever the fuck you want, that's what the fuck you gonna get. So don't complain about it when you get it. Fucking stay crying and bitching and complaining about shit like people give a fuck. I give a fuck. I don't care. You let him fuck you. The fuck you talking about? Fuck you want to cry to me about it for? I don't want to hear that shit. Cry to his ass. Call his ass up and cry to him. Or cry to his new girlfriend about his ass. Don't cry to me about it because I don't give a fuck. Did you let me fuck you? All right then. So deal with the consequences. If you let me fuck, then you can complain to me about all this other shit. But you didn't let me fuck. You let him fuck and get you pregnant. So complain to his ass. Don't complain to me about shit. If you want to complain to me about something, you better be riding this dick while you complaining. Other than that, I don't want to hear that shit. And to be honest, I don't want to hear it anyway. I probably like, yo, just give me the head. Don't hear that shit. Just give me the head. talking out your ass anyway. Just give me the head and keep talking out your ass. Hey, shit. Blah, 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 blah. Why you let this ain't shit motherfucker bust in you, yo? Maybe you was broken at the time, so give his ass grace. Is you broken now? Do you want to stay broken? Or do you want to build? We could build or we could bullshit. I'm good at both. What the fuck you want to do? What the fuck you want to do? You gotta just like Will Smith said, you gotta just decide. Whatever the fuck you want to do, you have to decide what the fuck you want to do. What you want from it? Yo, somebody let me know. It'd be too many females and too many broken ass relationships. And as time go on, it's gonna be more and more and more broken fucking families because it's all by design. The government will come in and play the part of the parent. It's all by design. Um, when you are on child support, I mean not child support, when you are getting government assistance in a Section 8 house, they tell you you can't have the child here in the Section 8 house. Do they have family Section 8 for the father too? Yeah, they have those, but those are rarities. Most places, you can't have the father. You can't have a male in this house. This is a Section 8 house. There can be no males here. This is all single parents, all females, all single parents. We can't have males in here because that's dangerous. Dangerous for who? So if this is a house full of females, if I come in here, I'm a serial R word. That means all of y'all are not protected. For me, I'm the fucking wolf. Y'all, all of y'all Little Red Riding Hood. I'm the fucking wolf. You just said no man there, so no man will protect them. They have to protect themselves. Are they even allowed to have guns there? Are they? Because they have children in the house. Are they allowed to have guns? I don't think it's a good idea to have a gun in the house with a child. But you ain't got a man there neither. So who gonna protect them? That's not something women like. Women like security. They don't want to be in this motherfucking Section 8 with no security. But say they get on Section 8 and shit, yo. They got on Section 8, they got a house, they getting money and shit from the government. The government replacing the father and shit. Now they some independent women and shit. As an independent woman, you have a decision to make. And the decision you make as an independent woman is always anti-male. That shit is like synonymous. Independent woman, anti-male. So don't cry when the shit happen, because you don't want to happen. All these females getting married. Motherfucker looking at Beyonce. Beyonce got married. Looking at motherfucking Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj got married. She might sing about independent woman, but she got married though. So is she an independent woman? Honestly, Nicki Minaj got married to a fucking what, a felon and shit. And he make less than her. So, which one is it? You can wait around and wait for your Jay-Z if you Beyonce. But the reality is fucking reality. You can look at facts and base all your shit on facts. Well, I'm not the one. I'll wait. Oh, well, good luck, motherfucker. 13%. Okay, well, good luck. I hope you are one of those 13. Yeah, that's the reality. Fucking talk all that bullshit. But fucking Michelle, I think she married to a white boy and shit. I don't know. They got divorced and shit. She dealing with some mental health and shit. Um, for profit, non-profit, right in the fucking description. Um, Kelly Rowlands and shit. I don't know. I think she might have got married and shit. All these motherfuckers got married and shit though. And people they get married to, all I'm making less than they ass, except for Beyonce. I think Jay Z definitely got more money than her and shit. But who knows though? If she start making more money than him, she not gonna quit his ass. That's for damn sure. And she from Houston. All them Houston motherfuckers, they about their money. I don't think she gonna quit his ass, yo. Even if he was making half the money he was making, and she double as rich as her, would she quit? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, she could, but I don't think she'd do no goofy ass shit like that. No, if I got kids to bring. But hey, Nicki Minaj, motherfucker, talk all that goofy ass shit. But Nicki Minaj got married. I mean, bad choice of who the fuck you get married to. Well, whatever. That's between y'all. And technically, that's between the government. You fucking, I think you're a fella. I wouldn't want to have no kids by nobody like that. But hey, do whatever you gotta do, yo. Just make sure his ass don't do that shit no more. But that guy makes less than Nick Minaj. So all you women out here, this is your example. Your example is a celebrity. You're not finding examples in real life of regular motherfuckers and shit. Cause all of y'all think y'all not regular. Y'all think y'all bigger than what the fuck y'all are. Okay, cool. Well, find somebody in your lane and give me an example of that shit. Oh, so and so, or she got her husband. Okay, all right, that's one. Find me two. If you find me two, well, guess what? A broke clock is right two times out of the day. So I need you to find me a third one. Third one is a charm. Do that shit. If you can find me a third one, then okay, you got it. You might have a higher chance at the shit. Good luck. But if you can't find me three, then you probably should pivot and go about your business. And good luck with that shit. That's 13%. I'm gonna be part of that 13% then. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, you're probably gonna be part of 87%, yo. But good luck with that shit, yo. Keep wasting money on the lottery. Good luck with that shit. Just don't bitch to me about it. Don't complain to me about your fucking fucked up reality that you gotta be stuck in right now. Damn, I miss my slut, yo. I wish I could just beat her ass one last time, yo. And then you know, you know. And yeah, she real disrespectful, yo. I don't have time because now I gotta regulate my emotions. I don't feel like regulating my emotions at all. I don't even really have no emotions. For real, for real. I got medical apathy. I got to beat your ass with GP. And if I beat your ass with GP, that'd be my first time beating your ass. But I don't like doing it past that. I don't do good with the habitual line stepping. If you didn't learn your lesson the first time, if I had to whoop your ass one time, that mean that's it. It's over, yo. That mean if I had to beat your ass one time, I'm probably gonna have to beat your ass second time. If I beat your ass second time, that mean there is no more third time. I can't keep going back and forth beating your ass because you don't respect me. If you don't respect me after the first time, then you don't respect me at all. There's nothing I can do but just take your ass out, and you're not worth being taken out over. Like you're not, honestly. So the best thing to do is just walk away, put on cruise control, walk away, drift out, drift away like Ron Isley say, drifting in the memory and shit. There ain't no place I'd rather be than without you. I beat shorty ass one last time just for GP, and then fuck her face or some shit like that. But then after that, I disappear again, yo. I can't be around no toxic ass shit like that, yo. There's a lot of toxic ass shit, yo. And then people be like, yo, if I'm complaining about them, maybe it's not them. The only thing they got in common is me. So maybe I'm the toxic one. And I'll be thinking like, damn, am I the toxic one? Nah, nah. I could try and take the blame, but the reality is, nah, you can take blame all you want. It won't change reality, yo. These motherfuckers be toxic as shit. But the sad part is, I, I be choosing these toxic motherfuckers, yo. Knowing they be toxic well in advance. Well in advance. The only one I can't say, and that's because I don't know for a fact, is fucking Bree. I don't know what the fuck is up with Bree, yo. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's me, maybe it's her. I really honestly couldn't say for a fact. I know around the time we both was on some toxic shit. So I think it's both of our fault. Cause only but so much for a motherfucker you can talk down to a motherfucker and be like, yo, I don't like you. Before they be like, oh fuck you then. But that's fucking reality, yo. I ain't like your ass. Everybody else, I know what happened, yo. It was them. And because of them, I slid the fuck back. Even the people that say that they left me or they slid away from me, yeah, it's probably because I don't like your ass. And because I don't like your ass, whatever goofy ass story you want to go with, that's what it is. You be like, yo, I had like Whitney and shit. Whitney was like, hey, I don't think we should talk no more. All right, cool. I was already sliding back and shit, looking for a escape route, like a like an escape room and shit, yo. Shout out to Quell and shit, ATL Quell. Look for motherfucking escape route and shit, yo. They were like, Shorty hit me with that shit. I said, cool, 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 cool. All right, cool. See the writing on the wall, like, let me get the fuck up out of here. Other shorty died on me and shit. I said, all right, R.I.P. R.I.P. just killed the club. I said, yeah, let me yeah, I think we should break up, yeah. And then shorty die on me and shit. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Held on as long as I can hold on, yo. I say we should break up, yo. Get that shit over, dog. But yeah, yo. It's a lot of shit, yo. I can't I can't take blame for all of it, yo. I can take blame for some of it that apply to me, though. All of it, nah. I think out of all the toxic traits that I have and out of all the goofy ass shit that I say and do, I'm really a good man, yo. And as a good men finish last. These are all facts. Good men finish last. I know out of a lot of females that I fuck with, I treat them all good, and a lot of them have gotten married or could have gotten married. And I mean a high rate. I mean like 75%, in between 57 and 75% got married or could have gotten married. And the list, the ratio could be way higher if motherfuckers listen. They don't want to listen. Well, I can't train you, but so much. I can't train people that don't want to be trained. You gotta come back to me when you're ready to get married and shit. You ready to get married, find a good man, stop bullshit? Hit me up, yo. I got you, yo. I can train you to be the absolute best. Once you the absolute best, guess what will happen? Men will fly to your direction like honey, like Maxwell said in the one song, yo. Like a moth to a flame. What was that? I think that might have been Maxwell and Alicia Keys and shit, yo. Like a moth to a flame, yo. Fuckers don't know about that, yo. Where can I find a good man? Hey, when you debate, they will find you. That's all. They will find you. That's called the law of attraction. They will find you. You don't gotta go looking. They will hunt you down, yo. You the bait. They will come hunt you down. You don't gotta dress a certain kind of way and shit, yo. Dudes can see through all of that shit. We know the fuck kind of body you got under there. You can have a goddamn like Lauren Hill and shit. You can have all them goddamn moo on there or whatever the fuck she was wearing. Fucking raincoats and shit. She wearing like 1,000 raincoats. You can have all of that shit on. We know the fuck kind of body you got under there, yo. We can see through all of that goofy ass shit. We know the fuck you hiding under there. That's why they just did the shit recently. 5150 was talking about that shit. But it's an old topic. And a couple other people were talking about that shit too, yo. But again, it's an old topic. The BT Awards. Oh, y'all not leaving nothing to the imagination, especially these females, especially even these older ones and shit, dressing like these younger ones. Uh, they compared the AVN Awards, which is basically the porn award. They compared the AVN Awards and the gowns that they wore, all kind of they going up there accepting awards on behalf for these awards. The best choker, the best deep throater, and the winner goes to, and she come up there fully dressed, a gown on, but she is fully dressed. Then you go to the BT Awards and shit. The most dramatic actresses in a play or in a movie. You winning the award for the most drama in a movie and shit, and you coming like that. the most heartwarming moment on a TV series, and you come and dress like that. She just got the biggest throat gagger, and look how the fuck she dressed, and look how the fuck you dress. Y'all need to switch awards. She should be looking like the actress, and you should be looking like the adult film actress. Y'all both adults, but only one of y'all is really, busting it wide open on camera. So only one of y'all should be dressing like y'all busting it wide open on camera. That shit is fucking ridiculous. But it's an old topic. The year that I first seen it, when they bring the topic up, they showed a couple gospel singers accepting they fucking awards and shit looking crazy as shit. And I say, it must be a black thing, yeah. Cause they went through all the black award shows, which ain't that many nowadays. They went through all the ones that was open at the time, and they showed that the parallel between them and the AVN award winners. The AVN award winners definitely had some people. They literally had some people out there chest wide open. All they got on is pasties and shit like that. They showed people like that, but most of them were dressed regular. Only a few here and there. But same thing on that one. It was more just wild as fuck. And it's like, why? Why? You don't even make that kind of music. Like, why? You don't even make music at all. What the fuck is you doing? That shit ain't cute, man. Shit ain't fucking cute. I mean, but then you got the opposite end of the spectrum. You got some bitch ass dudes. Cause Kiki Palmer, her fucking man and shit, that was just some bitch ass shit. You dancing on Usher? Like, come on, dog. You on your period or something, yeah? If she did the same thing to him, she'd be wild as shit. But it shouldn't break up the family though. That's some shit that y'all complain about behind closed door, but that's not some shit y'all ever break up the family over. Like that's some wild ass shit. Like Jay-Z said, yo, nobody win when a family feuds. Y'all motherfuckers wilding like a motherfucker, yo. Matter of fact, hold up, yo. That shit right here, yo. Let's see what that shit went, yo. Alright. We're gonna see what that shit worked, y'all. Let's see if I remember that shit, yo. I remember that fucking check. I don't think I remember the fucking check, though. Anyway, yeah. Out of these single parents and shit, it's a higher percentage. Not saying it's guaranteed automatically and shit, but it's a high percentage, yo. So it's like, yo, why even take that risk? You got 90% chance of failing. Why do I want to take that risk of 90%, dog? Like that's not a good ratio. If I say you got 90% chance of dying, are you gonna go with that shit? Like you scared of regular shit. You scared of roller coasters. You gonna go with this shit? You gonna go with 90% of dying? You're not going with 90, 85, 75. You're not going with none of those percentage points. But you comfortable doing that shit with your kid and shit involved? But obviously you are, yo. Especially these females and all that goofy shit. Well, I guess I'll be part of that 13%. No, you're not, goofy. What the fuck? The fuck are you retarded? Why are you lying to yourself? The only person that's gonna hurt is your fucking kids. If you ain't got no kids involved, then you can be goofy and lie to yourself all day long. Yo. By all means, live your fucking truth. You truly that fucking goofy. Live your fucking truth. But once kids get involved, yeah, all that goofy shit go out the window. And then you gotta come back to fucking reality, yo. So you can be mad and emotional and wild out and scream all day long. But the reality is, you have to make wiser decisions. You have a 75% chance. Is that what the fuck you want to go with, or you want to go with the 25? Because your actions gonna speak louder than your fucking words. So your actions say, I'm going around with a 25% chance. And you want to do some fucked up shit. I want to be a single parent, you know, and my child gonna be a survivor. He gonna make it. Do you have a good family structure that will help him out? No, no. Do you have any family structure that will help him out? No, no. Is the family structure you have even a good family structure? No, no, no. How the fuck is he expected to win? The odds are stacked against him and shit, yo, like Hunger Games. How the fuck is he expected to win? Fuck one head top behind his back. He coming in shackled to the motherfucking Titanic. How the fuck is he expected to win out here, yo? God damn. I just feel bad, yo. I feel fucking bad as shit, yo. I feel bad as shit. Like, you should not be fucking anybody. If y'all fucking, y'all fucking. But y'all should not have kids at all. At all. Anybody fucking anybody. Y'all should be fucking with all the kind of whatever the fuck y'all need. Spermicide, whatever. Whatever the fuck y'all need to do to not have kids. Y'all need to do all of that shit. Whatever that is. If you gotta fuck her in the ass for 10 years straight, then yeah, you want to bust some ass, man. If your pull-out game weak, you want to condom it up and then spermicide it down, yo. Plan B pills all day long, yo. Motherfucking UTI, not UTI, UID. You gotta put a UID up in there. Whatever, yo. Whatever you gotta do. There's a way around all of this shit. Depot shots. Put ass on the depot. If she bony, she ain't got no body anyway. Put her little ass on that depot shot. If she get chubby, if she already bony, who gives a fuck? You're not taking no loss. You might get thick. It might pay out for a little ass. Gain a little bit of weight, do a little bit of squats. It'll pay out for everybody. She hormonal imbalance and shit. Condom, condom and spermicide, yo. Knock yourself out. Do the fuck you gotta do, yo. Bust in the ear, bust everywhere, bust in her hair, her eye, her ear, everywhere but motherfucking in the guts, man. Stop having these broken ass kids and these broken ass fucking situationships. They don't need to be families. They don't need to be relationships. They be situationships. Stop having these kids and these fucking goofy ass, broken ass situationships. You're gonna trail of broken ass kids. Do all kind of shit. These kids be broken and be fucked up in the head. Like socially, mentally, spiritually, they be fucked up in the head. These motherfuckers be 15 years old catching bodies and shit. 21 and shit, yo. Think they run the fucking roost and shit. Like, you don't run the fucking roost, dog. You a child. How the fuck you gonna run the roost? Only older people and shit that check in with your ass is fucking fiends and shit. Ain't no real cats checking in with your monkey ass. You're not making waves and shit, motherfucker. Own up, be your daddy. They not respecting your young ass. You damn sure ain't got the last gun that was made. Ain't nobody ain't fair your bitch ass. But so it's like, dog, I'll be the father figure that you never had. And I'll beat your monkey ass like he never did and should have did. That motherfuckers get to jail and shit, man. They got to check in. They don't check in. Shit happen to them. You motherfucker tell me I ain't never checked in. Well, guess what? You might not check in, but you still work for somebody. So if you work for somebody, that means you checked in then, dog. You in the game, you got a triple OG you got to check in with. You can't run that shit. You not the OG. He the top motherfucker. You still got to do the fuck he said. So you still checking in one way or the other. Oh, I'm a bully, yo. I made my own rules. Okay, cool. Good luck with that shit. You ain't gonna bully the government when they lock your stupid ass up. You ain't gonna bully the judge. He give you ass 100 fucking years. You ain't bullying him and say, man, fuck you. I'm not staying. There's always a hierarchy. You want to listen to somebody, somewhere in your lifetime. Who would you prefer to be? Somebody that loves you, like your mother or your father, or somebody that don't give a fuck about you, like these motherfuckers. Any of these motherfuckers. Always go where the love is. When you go where the love is, you never mess up. If I got love for you, and I ain't your mother or your father, but I got love for you, I got real love for you, authentic, go that way. Go that direction. That motherfucker always gonna look out for you. You always gonna be safe with them. These other motherfuckers, you ain't gonna be safe with, because they got different intentions. You don't know what the fuck their intention is. If I got love for you, my intention is to see you safe, see you better. I want you to fucking win. There's a whole lot of people I just prefer to see them win. Uh, my precious, my Avion, I prefer to see them win. Benzie, I prefer to see her win. These are individuals I prefer to see win. When they win, I don't give a fuck about. I don't care. The fact that they are winning or going to win, that's the only thing I concern myself with. Christina, shit, all the goddamn Christinas. There's so many of them, all of them. I want to see all of them win, but especially Peanut Christina. I want to see her win. She already winning. I want to see that shit continue. These people out here, going against the grain and shit. Like, dog, it's statistics. Stop putting yourself in these fucked up positions and shit. Having these fucked up kids and shit. You think a kid come from a broken family and shit? I want the best for my child. So if I want the best for them, why would I want them to be coming from a broken anything? I don't want nothing broke. You wilding out when they have a broke toy and shit. You want them to have the most expensive this, most expensive that. Then you should want them to have a non-broken fucking family. That should be the first thing they should have. Fuck a broken ass toy. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Shorty talking about virtual reality goggles and shit, yo. That's what you want for your child. So that's more important. But having a non-broken family not important. Stop having babies with these babies. These motherfuckers is boys. These motherfuckers are not men. But this who you having babies with. You having babies with boys. And then they do boy activities. What the fuck can I say, yo? I can't say shit, yo. What's the documentary? Yo? I forgot who did the documentary, yo. About black boys and shit. I forgot the documentary. But yeah, yo, yeah. If you have a child, I think that family structure of that fucking child need to be strong. It should be no fights one way or the other. Cause both of y'all should man the fuck up and say, hey, what is the best decision for our child? And that should be y'all guiding factor in any decision y'all make ever. What's the best? And if that motherfucker don't say that shit out their mouth, then you already know what kind of bullshit they on. What's the best decision for our child? I think the best decision will be for our child to go to this particular school because they had this, and that. If your only argument is I want them to go here, where you want them to go at, is that in the best decision for your child? The answer is no. You didn't say I want them to go here because it got this and this and got that. You didn't even provide an argument. You just said I want them to go here. That means you being selfish. That's what you want. Fuck what you want. It's about what the best decision for the child is. So you already know you on some bullshit. You can easily tell motherfuckers people some bullshit. That's how they talk. Y'all can easily have a conversation and y'all can figure this shit out real fast for they busting you. This motherfucker was some bullshit. This motherfucker don't know how to communicate at all. He don't know how to problem solve at all. How are you with conflict resolution? This motherfucker don't even know what conflict resolution means. That's not the motherfucker you should be letting bust you there. Point blank period. I mean, illiterate, dumb motherfuckers it is out here, yo. Or you letting this dumb, illiterate ass motherfucker bust you and shit, yo. Motherfucker telling Floyd Mayweather, and his ass can't even read. There's a whole lot of rich motherfuckers like that that's illiterate. R. Kelly was fucking illiterate. This motherfucker can't even read your child no books and shit. But you want him to be the father. He can't even read him no bedtime stories to bed. Make his ass read some shit to you. How about that shit? The fuck is you talking about? The fuck be going on with motherfuckers, yo? Like, for real, yo. For real. This motherfucker can't read, can't write, but you down to fuck and get pregnant by this motherfucker. What kind of standards of living do you have, yo? You're only hurting the kid with these standards of living. These motherfuckers, especially in Baltimore, but it happened all over every hood you go to across America. Same place, same way. They taking money out of the school system. And these motherfucking kids are fucking illiterate. They are fucking illiterate. Where do you think they gonna go to? It's a school to prison pipeline. Where do you think these are motherfucking illiterate motherfuckers gonna go to? These motherfuckers not going to college and shit and learn nothing. They just get indoctrinated. Where do you think these illiterate motherfuckers gonna go? They can't even make it to college. You think because they don't make it to college, they're gonna get a good job? Not if they illiterate. The whole point of not going to college is, hey, look, he's smart. He got street smarts. He gonna make it do to do. A lot of people, grandmothers, ain't go past 7th grade, 8th grade, and shit like that. A lot of them. But was they fucking illiterate? Hell no. They were smart as shit. They had hella common sense and a little bit of fucking book knowledge. Now they don't have no common sense whatsoever, and now they don't have no book knowledge whatsoever, to the point where they can't even read a fucking book. And that's the one you want to let bust up in you, yo? Motherfuckers, special ed and shit, yo. You let a special ed motherfucker bust up in you. What type of shit is you on, yo? No disrespect to nobody in special ed, because I was in there for like a week or two. But what the fuck, dog? How the fuck this motherfucker gonna teach your kids how to read and write? They don't know how to read and write. How they gonna help them out with homework and shit when they get older? They don't even know how to do this shit. The highest homework they can help them is 7th grade. Then past that, they lost as fuck. These kids is out here taking losses after loss after loss. Starting when they young. And mad shit be happening to these kids. And you know why they happen to these kids? Because these parents don't give a fuck. These parents ain't paying attention to shit. Fuck the parents when they too busy at work. Fuck all that shit. These parents not paying attention to shit. Even ones that's not too busy at work. They not paying attention to shit. They taking a blind eye to all of that goofy ass shit. They ignoring the fuck out their kids. These kids do all kind of shit. They make fucking they make certain actions and shit. You can tell based on their action. If you observe it, you see what the fuck going on all the time. You know what the fuck is up. You don't gotta ask them what the fuck is up. You know what the fuck is up. Fuck wrong with you, yo? They telling you the what is it? Non-verbal communication is the biggest level of communication. They telling you every single day, all day long. And y'all just take a blind eye on purpose to the shit. Man, y'all wild as shit. Y'all wild as shit. Talking some motherfucking sparkle, drizzle, man. Fuck all that shit. What about them kids? You shouldn't be dating shit if you got kids. And if you don't have kids, then you need to be doing investigation for real on who you fucking with before you fuck them and get them pregnant. You can fuck them all day long, but don't get them pregnant. If you want to fuck with these sparkle motherfuckers, you know what the fuck gonna happen, dog. Find yourself a real grown ass adult that got a mind on right. If she old fashioned and she wants you to pay for shit, she need to be old fashioned across the board with everything. I can respect that. Like Whitney, I can respect that. She old fashioned. She old fashioned across the board and shit. Yeah. She wanna be a stay at home mother and shit. Okay, cool. But you gotta stand on that shit. You willing to stand on it? She willing to stand on it? All right, cool. Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at somebody willing to stand on that shit. But a lot of females don't be like that. Tell them to do some old fashioned shit. They gonna start going crazy. Or well, fuck it. You gonna cook for me then? I don't even cook for my man and shit. That's why. Are we married? Is that ring on this finger? Well, if you old fashioned, you don't have to have no ring on your finger. Old fashioned motherfuckers cook regardless. What you talking about? I ain't never seen an old fashioned motherfucker not cook for their man, regardless of what status they man was in, married or engaged or just dating. It could be a fucking friend. They cook for their friends. Fuck you talking about? I don't see no ring on his finger. I don't see no pot on the stove neither. Fuck you, mean? Get your monkey ass in there and cook us something. Fuck you talking about? Don't cook on no goddamn cereal and shit. Fuck out here making gourmet cereal with ice and cinnamon. You get the fuck out my face. Cook a real fucking meal. Man, uh, these motherfuckers be lame as fuck. Sparkle, twinkle, twinkle, drizzle, drizzle, little star, whatever the fuck motherfuckers got going on. All that shit goofy as fuck. It's all goofy as shit. The only person losing in these relationships is a fucking child. Men, I need you to man the fuck up. All these men are not manning the fuck up. All these women are not women the fuck up. If you are a fucking woman, you should not let this man anywhere near your womb if he's not a real man. Standing on business, doing what the fuck he's supposed to do. Matter of fact, I got my homeboy and shit. And I know a couple motherfuckers like that. These motherfuckers, well, my cousin, same way. And matter of fact, my homeboy cousin, he the same way. I just realized it's more than what the fuck I thought initially. These motherfuckers found out they not the father. They still want to be in the child life. They still want to take care of the kids. And their family the same way. Want to take care of kids and shit. This trifling lying ass female, I ain't gonna say she's trifling and lying because she might not have known. But dog, what the fuck? You know you going. Don't start pointing fingers. You don't know. You don't fucking know. Don't point fingers. Just be like, yo, I don't know, yo. I don't know. That's all you gotta say. Don't say it's you, it's you, it's you. Cause how the fuck you know? You just pick the one that you like the best, or the one that looked the best, or got the most money or responsibility. That's what the fuck you just chose who you want to be the motherfucking father. Not who is the father, just who the fuck you want. Then kind of find out it ain't even the motherfucking father, yo. Everybody knew. But they like, oh fuck it. Nah, I'm still gonna take care of the kids. Well then she fucking winning. You're not punishing her for nothing. That's not cool. That's not good. So these guys that taking care of kids is not theirs, they should get the most fucking pussy. The fucking most. Do they get the most pussy? Nope. These bullshit ass fucking fathers is not taking care of their kids. Do they get the most pussy? Yep. 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 If you got a guy taking care of kids is not even his, you should be throwing pussy his way. Cause this motherfucker is beyond a good ass father. Throwing pussy his way. Instead, you do the opposite. That let me know how goofy your ass is. So women have to take responsibility for their goofy ass shit. They do a lot of goofy ass shit and don't take any accountability or responsibility for it. And that shit, if you don't take accountability and responsibility for it, you know where that accountability and responsibility ends up? On the fucking child. Is that child, he's a fucking baby or she's a baby. Does that baby have to take accountability and responsibility for a fucking grown ass adult? Hell no. It's supposed to be the other way around. You're supposed to be taking accountability and responsibility for that child. That's a baby. They shouldn't be taking accountability and responsibility for you, a grown ass adult. That be the fucking problem, man. That's the fucking problem. The women don't take accountability and let these broken ass children bust up in them and make more broken ass children. Then these fathers, they broken their children. They don't know how to be fucking good men, good adults. Cause they boys. They broken ass boys. They don't know how to be good fucking fathers. They never seen one day in their fucking life. They never heard of one a day in their fucking life. How the fuck they gonna take on those characteristics? They don't know what the fuck those characteristics look like. And then now these motherfuckers are making more broken ass kids. He didn't take responsibility as a fucking grown ass adult male. He bust up in and shit. He got a child now. He not taking care of because he's not a fucking responsible adult. He's not a responsible man. He's not a good fucking father. He's not a good fucking man. He's not a good anything. He's not good at anything. Not at being a fucking adult. Not at being a fucking man. And damn sure not at being a fucking father. And you ignored all of that and let this motherfucker get you pregnant. And you think what? That he going now on something? Be responsible and be good at something he never was? So now he's not doing that shit. Obviously, he's failing. You failed to see that shit in his ass. Obviously, you failed. Now you have a child. That child still needs all the responsibility that they needed, regardless of whatever the fuck y'all got going on. Are you gonna do it? No, you can't. Is he gonna do it? No, he can't. Y'all have never done it in y'all life. Y'all gonna pick now to do it? Of course not. So now let's repeat the cycle. Now we got another broken kid. I need to just start adopting all these kids like I said I would, yo. But I'm a black male, yo. So I already know. As soon as I start adopting these kids and shit, yo, I'll be under investigation, yo. The government will come and shut me the fuck down, yo. I already know. That's what they do. The government is anti-black like a motherfucker, yo. And all these black people is so much of sellouts and shit, yo. Uncle Tom ass motherfuckers and shit. Black people still talking about OJ did it. Like, what the fuck? Glenn Rogers did it. They did a whole documentary on it. But who knows? Fuck what I say, yo. And Time Magazine. Fuck what Time Magazine say too, yo. Because obviously they don't know the fuck they talking about. They did a whole movie and documentary on that motherfucker, but they don't know the fuck they talking about. So fuck what all of us say, yo. Let's stick with the bullshit evidence. Fuck all the evidence saying to the contrary. Fuck all that evidence. Let's stick with the bullshit evidence. Motherfucker OJ called up the mother-in-law an hour later and shit. And that shit never made it to court. And then they sealed up the phone records for 25 years and shit. Nobody ever mentioned that shit. Nobody ever mentioned that shit though. Obviously somebody mentioned it because that's how I found out. But nobody ever mentioned that shit. The public don't ever mention that shit. They still keep talking about OJ and shit like he really did it. Nobody brings up Glenn Rogers whatsoever. The motherfucker's a serial killer. He was around at the time. Nobody ever mentioned him though. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. He admitted to the shit. Okay. All right. Fine. Whatever. Let me stop. So anyway, yo. He even told his brother. Okay. All right. Fuck it. I'll stop. So back to this shit. I can't. That wouldn't be a good idea, yo. You adopt some kids and shit. I mean, right now it wouldn't be good because I'm single. I'm a single black male, so that's even worse. Now, if I wasn't single, then okay, then yeah, they probably could, yo. But even then, we still black males, so it still be damn sure be hard. It'd be hard for us to get other black males. 'Cause that's all I would get. I would not black males, but black children. All I would get would be black children. But best believe the government would shut that shit the fuck down immediately. Black kids, you want to take on black kids and make them successful? Oh nah, fuck no, fuck no. Shut that shit the fuck down. Pull all kind of funding. I don't need y'all funding. I got my own. Pull that one. Just shut that shit down. You can't pull this funding, we'll just shut them down. Period. They have come in with guns and take the kids. All right, cool. Take the kids. I don't care. I'll just get more. And when I get more, I'll have y'all on TV. And y'all have to explain yourself in court. I don't have to explain myself. Y'all took the kids. When y'all took the kids, I said, okay, you can have them. I ain't even put up a fight. You had to explain why you did those actions to the public because that shit will be on a lot of different news outlets. And what I would do, I would just get more kids. I just get more kids. Keep it going. Each one teach one. I just keep training them up. Let's go. And a whole lot of broken kids out here. Let's go. Re up. Re up with some more broken kids. Let's go. Raise them up. Let's go. Them other kids that you took, I raised them up enough to the point where as soon as they hit 18 and shit, they gonna come back. And if they don't, if they were too young and they don't come back, all I can do is just pray for them and shit, yo. And get some other kids to look out for them and shit. If you see so and so, yo, tell them I said what's up, yo. Hey, if you feel like you be better here, yo, I need you to find a camera and let them know in that camera. Plead your case. And tell them, yo, you want back. Tell them you don't get back, it's gonna hurt you. You might even pass away. Will the government give a fuck? Of course not. Based on the stats, you can see they don't give a fuck. However, outrage of the public, hopefully that might work. And it might let y'all come right on back. Then y'all can get raised up like the rest of the kids. But damn, yo, that shit is sad as shit, yo. Who the fuck is protecting these kids, man? These kids be out here getting ignored like a motherfucker, yo. You busy arguing with your baby father or baby mother, and y'all ignoring the kids crying and shit, yo. The kids right there in y'all face crying and shit. Y'all ignoring them crying. And y'all want to argue with each other. Like, what the fuck, yo? That shit ain't cute, yo. That shit is not fucking cute. Shit, I just seen Shorty doing that same shit with on a skin bone channel and shit. Now I don't they on YouTube, so that shit could be for likes and views and all of that, or that could just be some real ass shit, which I think is a combination. But when you got two kids and shit, ain't none of that goofy ass shit in front of the kids. Like you chill on that goofy ass shit, not in front of the kids. When the kids got someplace to go and y'all outside, y'all talk to each other, y'all can say whatever, but fuck ever. Don't do that shit in front of the kids, though. In front of the kids, y'all are superheroes. Your mother is God. She brought you in this world. She's God. She fed you. She's fucking God. Don't let you motherfucker out here lying to you. Shit, don't let them lie to you, yo. But y'all shouldn't be if y'all gods to these children, act like it. Maintain that shit. Don't be in each other's face, yelling at each other and shit. Yo, you bringing the brand down. You disrespecting the brand. But yo, what can I say, yo? What can I say, yo? I'm just a motherfucker mumbling and talking and shit to myself, yo. Don't mind me, yo. If any of y'all single ass parents out there, yo, want to choke me down, give some head, yo, this you drink, yo, hit me up, man. If not, yo, and then whatever, yo, whatever, I don't care. Don't hit me up to be no goddamn babysitter and shit. That ain't me. I ain't trying to do that shit. I used to be a real good babysitter when I used to give a fuck. Now, no, hell no. I ain't watching your kids. I'm gonna watch your kids so you can go out have fun and get fucked and make some more kids. Hell no. You take responsibility. I'm not about to be your fucking scapegoat. Nah, dog. That be fucked up. If there's some females out there and shit, you don't want to get their ass busted, you'll hit me up, yo. Hit me the fuck up. Cause y'all need to start having these babies, yo. From now on, all you gonna have is crack babies. All you having is crack babies. Hit me up, I'll bust your ass open and you have some crack babies. But you don't need to have no more regular kids, man. So they can be hard headed like you. What the fuck that's gonna leave, yo? A hard head nigga soft behind. What that gonna leave? These motherfuckers out here wilding, yo. That's what I'm gonna start calling these kids, yo. You got Sparkle Sparkle with the females. You got Drizzle Drizzle with the guys, and then you got Twinkle Twinkle with the kids. Drizzle Drizzle, Sparkle Sparkle. That only leave Twinkle Twinkle. Y'all having a fucking another kid out of fucking wedlock. That's all be going on. I don't give a fuck you get married or not. If you don't got a strong family structure. It don't matter if y'all married or not. Cause being married don't mean y'all are for a strong family structure. Most marriages are like most businesses. Most startup businesses end in the first 3 to 5 years. Most marriages nowadays be the same shit. They end in like 3 to 5 years. Like what the fuck? And they be initiated by the female 75% of the time. So the same motherfucking goofy motherfucker that stress your ass about getting married is the same goofy motherfucker that's calling your ass out for a divorce. So she initiated the marriage and the divorce. So it's her fault. She wanted this goofy ass shit so bad with your goofy ass. As soon as she got it, she wasn't happy. Why the fuck did you ask for it then? You could have saved us all some time and money. Now, if she asking for a fucking marriage and you got money, then it makes sense why she asked for a fucking marriage and divorce. It makes sense. She's trying to secure the bag. But a lot of these motherfuckers be asking for motherfucking a marriage and then they ask for a divorce. But the dude they ask for is a broke motherfucker. You getting married to a broke motherfucker. You getting divorced to a broke motherfucker. Why? What are you gaining out of that shit? Fucking your credit up for nothing. And if you have a little bit of assets whatsoever, the first thing you should ask for is a fucking prenup, yo. Matter of fact, on that same fucking video I was watching this shit, which I already knew about the shit, because I heard Steven Jackson say it himself. I don't know if he's on somebody else channel or he's on his own shit, his own podcast shit. He used to be on Showtime, but whatever, yo, whatever he was on, he talked about that same shit. He was getting married to Shorty. He worth millions. He tells Shorty, "Hey, yo, you know, this is divorce. I mean, that's the prenup papers. Go ahead and sign the shit, yo. I can have my lawyers talk to your lawyers or whatever, yo. Make sure you know it's good enough, cause it gotta be good for your party and my party. It can't be a one-sided prenup and just you don't get shit and that's it. It gotta be written good enough." Which I don't agree with that. I think it should be written and you don't get shit and I don't get shit. That is a real good prenup. But for keep it 100, those you don't get shit, I don't get shit prenups don't really exist like that. It's really one sided. One side get more than the other side, one way or the other, no matter how much you want to fucking look at it. And they both had to agree upon it. It's a bad decision all the way around. But anyway, with that shit, he left it alone. Shorty said she too busy to sign it, too busy to sign it. She had to take care of the fucking wedding and make sure her gown was on straight, yo. Okay, cool. There is no wedding if you don't sign a prenup though. But she said, I sign it, I sign it, I sign it. All right, cool. The day of the wedding, she ain't signing shit. She had the preacher come talk to Steven Jackson and like, hey, look, man, look, it's about love and all this stuff. Get your bitch ass out my face, duck. And that's not his preacher. I think that was her preacher. That's why he sent in there, cause that's her preacher. He on her side. So he sent his bitch ass in there. Get the fuck out my face, duck. You ain't trying to hear none of that shit. If it's about love, then love me enough to sign this goddamn prenup then. Obviously, it ain't about fucking love. We supposed to leave church and state separate. Why the fuck is we in the church? And I'm trying to make you sign this state document. Because it's a license. A driving license, marriage license. That's all state. That don't got shit to do with God. That's state. Okay, well, I'm gonna state my claim, yo. Sign this goddamn prenup. If you love me enough, sign a prenup. She never signed a prenup. He kicked the lawyer. I mean, he kicked the. I call him a lawyer. I mean, he pretty much did the same thing. Kick the preacher out and shit, yo. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit the fuck out my face. He said, yo, what's up with Shorty, yo? Shorty start crying and all this other bullshit. All right, fuck it, I'll sign it. He like, nope, nope, it's too late now, yo. It is too late now. I told you to sign shit well in advance. Now this is literally the day of the fucking wedding. Everybody here. And you still ain't signed that shit? I said, here, you sign it, no pressure. Get back to me when you done. You never gave it to me. Then it's the day of the fucking wedding. And I ain't got that shit signed by you, signed and delivered. I said, nah, fuck that. As soon as he came in there and said, yo, what's up, yo? You ain't signing shit? She started breaking down, crying and shit. He said, you right, it's over, yo. It's a wrap. She can't sign that shit when she crying no more, dog. Cause if she signed it on the day of, on the day of, even if she wasn't crying, the fact that she signed it on the day of, they could chalk that shit as fucking duress. She signed it under duress. That contract get null and void. So as soon as this motherfucker started crying and shit, he said, you know what, yo, it's good, shorty. Wedding off. Wedding is fuck off. All that money he paid, pour it down the window. Pour it down the fucking drain. But guess what? That money he lost still stayed him more on the back end. So did he really lose? Nah. He got that back end like Fujiano. He got that back end. And what he do? His same partners that showed up, they went out partying and shit, yo. Gotta respect that, yo. That triple OG status right there, yo. Shout out to Steven Jackson for that shit, yo. I think he had his best years and shit with Indiana. And we all know Indiana got them freaks, man. And they right near Chicago. Chicago definitely got them big butt freaks, but Indiana definitely got them freaks too, man. Indiana is like the county of Chicago, which is like the city. So you go to Indiana and shit, get a county version. Indiana is like fucking the suburbs of fucking Chicago and shit. Like where Kiki Palmer is from and shit, yo. Them Harvey motherfuckers. Yo, we want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. If you're not getting a prenup, then that means you got no money. Because if you got any money, you should get a fucking prenup. Period. If you don't get a prenup, then you shouldn't get married at all. And and that's just marriage. After marriage, because you keep elevating, marriage is the first step. After that is a baby. These motherfuckers having babies without fucking marriage. That's fucking wild as shit to me, dog. A baby is more important than a fucking marriage. For real. Honestly. Especially in America, with so many fucking 57% of marriages end up in divorce. 57%. That's not a high percentage at all. A child is way more important than a fucking marriage. A child is everlasting love. Like I said, if you have a child and he have a child, you motherfuckers have generations on top of generations. That means that child life never died because it keep going on. That marriage, it's the death to your partner. Once y'all die, it's over. Matter of fact, once any of y'all die, it don't gotta be both of y'all. Once one person die, that marriage is over. It lasts as long as y'all last. Once one of y'all die, it's over. That child, if that child have another baby, like I said, generation keep going. So a child is way more important than a fucking marriage. People are getting fucking married after the baby, or sometimes they're not getting married at all. Like, what the fuck? That's wild as shit right there. You shouldn't be letting the motherfucker. If he bust up in you, you should be on plan B or birth control or something, yo. That motherfucker should not be shooting the club up, yo. Unprotected. If you shoot the club up, you need to make sure you got motherfucking bulletproof vests on and shit and bulletproof glass around all the important parts of the club. So when they shoot the club up, okay, they shot everybody in the outlet. I mean, on a let out. I said outlet. Positive. They got everybody on a let out. All of them got shot up. But all the important people, the VIP people on the stage in the back, behind a bulletproof glass, they protected. I used to shoot the club up a lot, but I ain't got no babies though. I ain't got no babies and shit, yo. And I'm a wild boy, so it ain't like I was doing all the right shit. I'm just protected by God. He looked out, yo. He know my heart, yo. and, and she know my actions, so God a black woman though. So she looked out for me. Cause she know like, yo, he just not built for whatever fuck y'all got going on. So let me just not even let me protect you, Jay, yeah. Which I thank you. Mother of the earth, Mother God always got my back, yo. See, I told you I was in a coma, dog. I had 85% chance of dying. No, a 90% chance, 85% chance with the TBI, 90% chance with my fucking neck and shit. So altogether, that shit was down like a motherfucker. And probably like 10% chance or less to survive. And then when I survived, I got the same percentage to come back regular. 10% chance of dying, 15% chance of actually coming back and being normal, quote unquote normal again, but still can be severely impaired, just not impaired with, the severeness, the severity of the impaired shit. I had the same impairments like I have now. I still have impairments with the TBI. They just aren't severe enough to the point where I'm not slow. I can still walk. I can still think. I just I can't multitask as good. I fumble with words here and there. Um, my physical ability hasn't snapped back that wonderful. Shit like that. I can still fuck though. So hey, any big girls out there, you gotta be. Hopefully, you're a big girl that's not a single parent and shit. Yo. If you're a single parent, I ain't discriminating, but I'm just saying, yo, y'all got kids and shit. Y'all gonna have to have me play daddy, cause that's a natural role of mine. But do I want these kids? Do I want to be around these psycho ass kids, these broken ass kids, so they can remember my face? How pop me and shit later on? Like, I'm gonna feel real bad if I got popped one of their asses. I'm gonna feel bad about it. Not at the time, because I'm gonna pop them and not think twice about it. But later on, I'm gonna feel bad about it. Like, damn, yo, I just remember so and so face smiling at me and shit. Yo, he's a little badass, yo. And then I'm like, damn, I wonder what happened to him. Then I'm gonna instantly remember exactly what the fuck happened to him. Me, I happened to him. I had to pop his dumb ass. The fuck? That is some shit I want to fucking relive. Think about all that goofy ass shit. All these single parents and shit. I think about all that goofy ass shit. Shit, the one shorty, yo, I fucked this shit, yo. She was a grandmother and shit. Her son was older than me, and he got a child. I'm thinking about that shit, like, that motherfucker probably hated me, yo. I'm like, shit. What if I gotta watch out for this child and shit? I think the child was a daughter. So I'm like, I probably ain't gotta watch out for her little ass. But you never know, man. These motherfuckers be crazy, yo. These motherfuckers be mentally, emotionally, chemically imbalanced and fucking insane, yo. And fucking insane in the membrane for real, yo. All I'm trying to do, man, I'm just trying to live my life, yo, peacefully, yo. Fist a couple females. Like, let me stop playing. Hey, yo. Let me stop playing, yo. I just be out here trying to live my best life, yo. Live my motherfucking best life, yo. But hey, sparkle, sparkle, drizzle, drizzle, twinkle, twinkle. That's what's left, yo. You talking about the females, you talking about the males. Then we gotta talk about the kids. Twinkle, twinkle. What about these kids? That's the fucking movement, yo. That's the new movement, yo. They talk all that bullshit, but that's the real new movement, yo. All that other shit for the fucking birds, man. Like for real, yo. Everything else y'all talking about is for the fucking birds. Matter of fact, let me see, yo. See if I can change this shit right now, matter of fact, yo. Do that shit, yo. I'll change that shit later, man. No, I think that. Yep, 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 yep. Right. Got that shit. Got that shit. Got that shit. All right, man. Fuck this shit, man. Fuck that. All right, I'm gone.